All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on into the stream. Gonna be a fun one. Today, we're gonna make a lot of progress today. So basically what we got is, we're gonna do Fairy and Zeta's, Fate episodes. Because, I mean, there's still missing 2 sigil slots. That's kind of a big deal. I've also done a lot of farming off stream. I had a big opening in my schedule, so I was like, all right, let's go for it. But basically, yeah, we're gonna do that. They're gonna get their 2 sigil slots. We're gonna fill them out as best we can, and then whatever time we'll have left, we will be going, doing what we can in the expansion. Unsure how well we'll be able to hold up going into it, because we are, according to the power level that they give, underpowered. But I'm kind of hoping there's something that I'll unlock, and for like Conflux or like even the first quest, you can farm for seemingly Azurite Splendor, damage cap pluses, like some of the best sigils in the game. Now, mind you, I was able to get, damage cap plus for a lot of stuff. They improved the rates a lot, which has made it a lot less of a pain. As you can see, I haven't really leveled up much, sigil wise. Wrong pipe. Anyway, yeah. As I was saying, as I recover from that, damn. Yeah, I was able to get pluses for most things on, control? Oh, okay, disconnect, thank you. But I was able to get pluses for most things on Fro and Magliel. Actually, kind of across the board, like most things, there's some here and there, but for the most part, pretty okay build minus levels on sigils. Now, mind you, I didn't do any, like, sigil, like, synthesis stuff, so could have better stuff. But I kind of learned way too late the best way to get vouchers over here is just sell stuff, or recycle stuff I get for doing Conflux runs, because like I can get 10 silver centrums a run, or I can do like the terminus weapon materials, and I can like like all these I get from Bahamut, but like I think this is one. Yeah, this is legendary stuff, but like that's 150 sigil, like right there. It's 300. And it's like, silver centrum, yeah, I'd max out. So you can get a lot from that. On top of anything that's not legendary as well. Like, there was a lot of stuff that's worth 25 vouchers per thing. So, yeah. Learned a little late that I can do that. But, not a big deal. Hopefully what we have is good enough. But it's going to be a little bit until we get into actually having to use this stuff, because first up we have our Fate episodes to do. So let's go ahead and get on into things. Let's do it. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Granblue Fantasy Relink. Last time we got to the very beginning of this Ragnarok expansion. We didn't actually do a quest for it or anything. But we have, this rank up quest available, which we are not really prepared for yet. But also there's a whole other thing that we need to do first.
Alright, see you. We've received a special request.
We have 2 members on our team that still don't have all of their sigil slots. So we need to do their Fate episodes first. Because I'm still mad at Zeta for throwing. She's going to be the last. We are saving the worst for last. We're going to do Fairy's Fate episode. And then we'll do Zeta's next. And then after that, we will be heading into the expansion, hopefully. Assuming we don't just, like, die.
Have a nice day.
But I was able to farm a good bit off stream. Got everyone's, well, that I could get my team's terminus weapons, because my character does not have a terminus weapon yet. I assume it'll probably be at some point in the expansion. Because technically, not supposed to have her yet. But anyway, let's get into Fairy's Fate episode. Yeah, this one's a regular one, so this will go along with the story.
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today. So I wasn't
don't know
sure
that called a safe bet
there,
now.
let alone receive treatment.
Although we might be an
I
exception.
loved my sister more than anything. So waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt that her cure would be swift and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents.
Ooh.
And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens.
Okay.
She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife.
Oh,
They became zombies,
okay.
sentient and rotting.
That's messed up.
Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town.
Oh.
Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt.
So is this like a monkey's paw situation?
Was better than hearing my name used as a curse.
Of like, asked to hear them again. Alright, wish granted. But like, everything is messed up in the process. It's kind of what I'm getting from this.
But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was.
Yeah, that's what I'm gathering from that. Hold on, give me a moment. Had to turn on the air conditioner. Playing games, you know, kind of heats up the PC a little bit, which basically makes it a space heater. Not great when it's summertime.
It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about.
Oh, is that where ghosts come
They
from?
took a liking to me.
Okay.
Probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it,
I like the name
my
Beppo
lonesome
the
days
most.
became a little less gray, if not less repetitive.
Beppo is a good name.
I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase.
So is that what she looks like as a ghost? Because she doesn't seem very ghost-like. Just say, like, she doesn't seem like a ghost.
So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally,
Okay.
and decided to ask
She has
them about their
multiple
situation.
forms then, I guess.
Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But, by the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and
Is it
warmth.
bad? Is it bad that I'm just imagining? My bad. Sorry. My bad. It's my fault. Just in the middle of like town square. Like, my bad, guys. Maybe next time. Alright.
With the understanding and support of the islanders, I called Celeste once again. But she didn't appear, and the mist still covered the island. That's how I learned the truth. It wasn't only me who had crossed Celeste's fate with our own. The other culprit was the doctor who was traveling through our village, back when the pandemic first appeared. He was secretly conducting research to summon Celeste, We hurried to the place where he resided, but
I'm still confused why she has like a physical body when she's supposedly a ghost. Maybe that's because that Celeste came because of her? Maybe? I guess?
when we arrived,
I don't know.
we
That's what
found
I'm
that his
going with.
consciousness had already been swallowed by the primal beast of death, and he couldn't cough up any helpful information. Despite the setback, I joined with the crew and the islanders to find and defeat Celeste. The mists parted, and the island returned to its former state. Its residents began to pass into the great beyond, disappearing into light.
Yeah, so how are you
Before
now?
long, everyone I'd known had been lifted into the bright sky, leaving behind only their memories. I closed my eyes and waited for my final moments. But no matter how long I waited, I never began to fade.
Why?
Left behind. Yet again. I
But
stared out
why?
at the village, devoid of residents. I was alone, but I could accept that. At any rate, the nameless ghost was no more, because a strange man gave me an oddly familiar name. So long as I had that name, and my memories with the crew, I could wait decades, maybe even centuries, for my sister to return.
So I don't know that the body thing's being answered in this at all. Why she has a physical body. But so our name is what we gave her then? Or is that not, are we not the strange man? I guess we're probably not the strange man. Because they would have said, she would have said my name. Or I guess captain. But, okay.
I think the captain, however, couldn't bear leaving me to such a hollow fate and invited me to the crew. But how could I leave the island? I knew that my little sister would come back to me. Even though we were no more than graves and warm thoughts, this is where her family was laid to rest. If she came back and no one was waiting, wouldn't she be sad? That's why I knew I had to stay. But the captain wouldn't hear of it. If I was worried about my sister, I should go look for her. It was a new chance.
I mean, yeah, better
I
than
had
sitting
never
around
been
doing
off my
nothing.
island. I had never even considered the option. But I knew I could. I just needed to find the courage. And that's how I set out on a journey with the crew. Somewhere, out there in that big blue sky, my sister is waiting for me.
I mean, yeah, makes sense. It's better to, you know, be actively trying something than sitting there and waiting for something that might happen. You know? Alright. I got pizza delivered. Nice. It was actually a good time to eat.
One day, I was out shopping in Seed Hollow Central Plaza when I saw a woman with kind eyes sitting on a bench. She was absorbed in her needlepoint. Your embroidery is beautiful.
Oh, aren't you
Hot.
a dear? Thank you.
Her smile was genuine and cozy, just like the blanket she was working on. She told me it was a present for her beloved. I've never seen anyone so outside before. She giggled. Really? I'm hoping some of this cheerful sunlight works its way into the fiber. Her name was Malfira, and she invited me to have a seat beside her. Admittedly, the weather was beautiful, the kind that made you appreciate being alive. Or, well, unalive.
Okay, is that why? Whatever unalive is. You know, the act of, you know, this term, not the advertiser friendly term. So I guess that she is unalive then. And that's why she has a body. I think that's the closest I'm gonna get to an explanation. I'm stuck on this, but I wanna know why.
There was a long, thin trail of
I'm sure I
light
could
dividing
find
the
it
sky,
by
the
looking up
aftermath
lore
of an
stuff or
unfortunate
whatever.
cloud that had been pierced by a wayfaring airship. How fragile those clouds. How fragile our journeys. I glanced back at Malfira, who looked to be making diligent progress. A familiar memory crept to mind, of a time when I begged my mother to sew new stuffed animals for me and my sister. The nostalgia was comfortable, welcomed even, but I was brought back to the present when I heard a troubled sigh from beside me.
Oh. Are we getting into the game now? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got the whole team, so this is not gonna last long. It isn't just fairy. Is this going off of that
Is
sigh?
something wrong?
Yes.
Such a forlorn expression didn't match Malfira's cheerful disposition.
Oh, it's from her. Okay.
Oh, sorry to worry you. It's nothing I would bother a stranger over.
Malfira forced a grin and stretched the throw across her lap.
It's just, I had hoped to use warming thread on this little project.
Warming thread.
What kind of thread?
Are you telling me they don't need like heated blankets or something? I mean, I guess to be fair, this is a world of with magic and stuff, so fair enough. That'd be sick. You know, you don't need to, you know, have things heated up. It is always warm. That might actually, if that was a real thing, that might actually make winter like one of the best seasons ever, just because you would always be warm despite being in the cold. I guess I don't know how warm it gets, so it might not counteract it. I don't know.
I didn't even know there were different types of thread. But according to Malfira, there was a type of insect native to Fondom, whose silk was imbued with magic. Items made from this silk were said to
Insect?
retain a comfortable warmth all year round.
I don't.
If only I could get to Fondom on my own. And then there's the matter of tracking the insect.
So there's
Her
got to be
smile
this
never
thing is
wavered,
well, the boss
but
we
the way
fight
her
is a
eyebrows
predator
stitched
of
together,
the
ever
insect.
so
'Cause
slightly, covertly signaled her true
I'm not
disappointment.
remembering any insect bosses.
I could do it for you. I know I look young, but I'm a veteran Skyfarer. I put my hands on my hips and puffed out my
I might be
chest, a posture I
blanking.
hoped would inspire confidence.
It's very possible I'm blanking on something.
Oh, that's sweet. But it was just a silly thought. My fault for having unrealistic expectations, really.
From her tone alone, I could tell the pose did not, in fact, inspire confidence. Later, after a quick discussion with the captain, we decided to head to Fondom anyway. I needed Malfira to finish her blanket. I just didn't understand why yet.
Okay.
All pets on deck. According to Sierra, the insect in question nests atop the local wildlife, but there's a rumor a vicious monster also makes its
Yep.
home here.
Okay, yeah, there it is.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Those look like fire spirits.
Yeah, this is gonna be a joke. So
Break them into the smallest of pieces.
I mean, we're talking about that's 70 levels higher
It's so
that we are.
hot. I feel like my sweat is sweating. Why are we going through the trouble again?
Sorry. I just wanted to put a smile on Malfira's face. She looked so, I don't know, forlorn?
But it was your first time meeting her, wasn't it? Who's she to you?
I know it's a weird
I don't want to like
connection,
miss out
but
on
her name,
dialogue.
it sounded like my sister's.
Oh. Wait, so you remembered your sister's name but not your own?
Looks like someone wants to fight. Let's teach them not to butt in.
Yeah, no, that wasn't really a fight.
More wyverns. Momo, you bring up the rear.
Momo, this is an avatar. Oh. Down that one goes.
It's all right, Nicola. I'll protect you from the mean monsters. Gigi, Beppo, down, boy. You can't play so
Beppo.
close to the
Such a
magma.
good
What
name.
have you fallen?
But they're ghosts. Would it matter that they fall in?
Huh? What's that?
Vern, look out! It's a monster in disguise.
If it is, not a good disguise. How many shots
You
we
must
taking
be
this?
that vicious
Thinking this
monster
will
we
take?
heard about. If you thought you could get a leg up on us, you have another thing coming.
Okay, that's about what I expected.
Nice! Another one of the bugs. Now we can find that bug in peace.
So I was right, basically, that what we were gonna fight was not the bug, but
Mindless
something
bunch,
that,
weren't they?
you know, dangers it or something.
Is this what you were looking for? I proudly displayed the hard-won thread to a surprised and overjoyed Malfira.
My word, you really are a Skyfarer, aren't you?
She took the spool for a closer look.
Yes, this is the genuine article. I can't accept this for free. Let me see what money I have on me.
From her purse, she pulled a
What?
single, unfamiliar coin.
Wait. Did she just, like, in the time that she was still making it, ask about what, you know, well, like, ask about the warming thread. Talked to the captain, left, and got it, and came back before she was done? It's like, damn.
I knew
Okay.
from its extravagant design that it wasn't in circulation anywhere near Seed Hollow, but it looked valuable all the same. I refused the gesture. Retrieving the thread was my decision. I wanted to see that blanket finished. A reward was never part of the equation. Malfira's grin bloomed into a full belly laugh. She told me I was a strange girl. Laughing with her, I replied that I had met stranger.
I mean, when was this? Like, when did that happen?
We've received a special request.
Because had she met Lilith yet? Yes. Yes. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because Vanagarmer is the first time you see, yeah. I'm blanking on her name for some reason. But, you know, blue hair. Shit. Anyway, it's the first time after... Well, it's actually where you fight Id. Too. It's the first time you beat him. Right? I think? I don't know. Either way, yeah, it's after you meet Lilith. So, yeah, she has met Stranger. I can confirm that, because she met Lilith. Her, that's who I was talking about.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket.
I feel bad for blanking on it.
Lyria and Vern came
Lyria,
with me,
yep.
and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease.
How much thread did she
I'd
give
never
her?
met anyone so genuine.
Why don't you
In
just
fact,
like,
nor
I'm
had
not
my
able to do
pet.
anything with this little thread.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind
Okay.
Beppo's ears. The mood was
Not
light,
even phased that
so I
they're
decided to learn a
ghosts
little more about my friend.
at all.
I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed.
Ah.
Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights.
I mean, that's where they fought
To
Excavalion.
Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Wait. They have public transit? Is that a thing? Or is it just like, the people who are working there is, geologists and shit? That's just what they bring, take back. Because I honestly don't know how big the normal ships are that aren't the Grand Cipher, so I had nothing to go off of there.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course.
Oh. Oh, had it not traveled here yet? The Excavalion was a thing? Was that after? Yes? I think? I'm not entirely sure what Primal Beast Resurrected was. That's Angra Mainyu, isn't it? Yeah, that's... Oh, damn. Wow. So we go from... before the story... Managarmr... Somewhere between Managarmr and... Angra Mainyu. Remind you. That was a quick jump. Level 20 though, by the way. So this is epilogue stuff. Yeah, about that.
During the next month's visit, Malfira looked more downtrodden than I had ever seen. Vern expressed his distress before I could vocalize my own.
Holy spools, lady. You look like you've been up all night. You feeling okay?
Vern, shut
Malfira
up.
meekly raised her head, barely affording him a grin.
My love, he didn't come back to me.
It took me a moment to find a response. I'm sure... I bet he'll find a way to return next month. She had already been waiting an eternity for him. What comfort were my words? And yet, she still found the strength to smile.
I hope so. I'm so tired of moping around like this. It's getting harder to stay positive, but I'll find a way for his sake. That man, he's so absent-minded. He probably mixed up the date on his ticket.
Malfira unrolled the blanket across her lap, checking the backing of her stitching.
I mean, if true, at least she's got a decent attitude with
I've
it.
poured a lot of love into this design. I hope he likes it.
I don't know if this is
As
cope
she
or just,
vacillated from
actually
melancholy
just how
to
he
forced
is.
cheer and back again, I had to bite my lip for fear my thoughts would spill out.
Yeah, that's hard to tell if it's just cope or like actually how things are.
One month passed, and still no word from Elfira's beloved.
I'm sure he has his reasons.
Lyria tried to comfort the young seamstress, but Malfira's smile was noticeably dimmer than before.
Yes, you're right. He's not one to take risks or push himself too far. There's nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
Her words sounded strained, like she was trying to convince herself. I thought I knew what was happening, but I couldn't bring myself to acknowledge it. Not yet.
Hello, how
We
you
were all
doing?
stuck in awkward silence, so I changed the subject.
Hope you've been doing well.
How did you two meet?
It's been a little
in
bit.
this very plaza. He was a bookworm, so
I
he
guess has it?
came here to do his reading. I was out catching some sun myself when he found the courage to sit next to me. I turned to greet him and he shoved a book on embroidery in my face. Not the greatest first impression, huh?
Oh,
Energy returned to her movements. Color returned to her smile.
So what
dealing with
did you
family
do?
issues.
You're going
It
to
happens.
laugh.
Hope
I
everything's
told him
turning
I
out
already
alright.
owned the book.
It's never
His
fun.
face turned pale as a ghost, but it was cute, seeing him all vulnerable. So
I know what
asked
that's
his
like.
name, and the rest is history.
She shut her eyes, savoring the nostalgia. Then she sighed.
Guess I'll have to go to Dolly and drag him home myself, won't I?
Medically,
No, not that.
yeah,
I couldn't let her go to
that's
Dolly
never
alone.
fun.
After witnessing her optimism return, I couldn't let her learn the truth.
Alright, so we heading to Dolly, I assume? Yep. Seems like it. With our very overpowered crew. Okay, overpowered for this point in the game. Anyway.
No, you should stay here. We'll go for you. Dolly can be a dangerous place, and I'm sure your partner wouldn't want anything to happen to you. I hoped that logic would be enough.
Dolly? Dangerous? But so many people live there. But if a skyfaring crew is offering their services, who am I to deny professionals?
So
Vern scrunched his face in confusion.
did they not know about Excavalion just popping up? I don't know. I don't know how big these islands are half the time, so might be, you know, the same thing as like, I don't know, something happened across, you know, an entire country. Well, it doesn't matter. It ain't near me. It's kind of hard to tell.
Lots of people? What are you talking about? Dolly's basically a giant sand...
A quick nudge was enough to interrupt Vern. I hoped Malfira had missed the majority of his comment. You can trust us. We handle this kind of assignment all the time. We'll be back before you know it.
Wait, was Dolly
Okay,
not
Let's do
always
it.
a desert?
My air of confidence,
Or
false though it was,
did she just
seemed to
not
bring her
know
welcome relief.
that nobody lives there?
Could you take the blanket with you? I wanted to give it to him myself, but I know he's probably already spent weeks freezing at night, and it won't do me any good here.
She pushed a soft bundle into my hands. It was warm to the touch, thanks to the silk from Fondom, but it was also warm to the soul, thanks to the love and care that Malfira put into every stitch. Of course, it would be my pleasure.
Alright.
Okay, let's do this.
What we're doing is a good question.
According to Malfira's map, the excavation was near the central ruins.
Are you sure you want to trust that dusty old thing?
Point taken. But we can at least get a sense for the lay of the land. Now let's go. This
I
place
figure
is
we're just still
crawling with
one-shotting right
monsters.
now.
Stay on your toes, everyone.
I mean, this is stuff you usually do way before this, but I just wanted to progress, man. And progress I have.
Clean this place up so we can start our search.
Doesn't look like anything's here. Maybe we'll find something back at the western campsite. It's worth a look.
You're gonna make me go across this entire desert multiple times. Is that what's gonna happen here? Not exactly excited about that
Do these
prospect.
guys get paid to fight us or what?
I'm starting to get restless. Come on, let's hurry. This place feels right somehow.
Oh, he ramped off of this and fell on his back or something. That's what happened. Oh, just standing there.
I think I saw someone over there. Let's go.
I've been staying here for 3 weeks. My legs hurt.
Where'd that dude from before go?
I think I know.
No, it can't be.
I'm afraid so. He's no longer with us, but we've at least found his resting place. That's some comfort.
Who did that?
What? No, that's impossible.
That's my question. Who did that and when? Cause nobody's here apparently. But you're not gonna, you know, make your own like burial site and bury yourself. That's not how it works. I don't know.
We all stood before a grave.
I'm confused
Created
now.
15 years ago in the
Unless
wake
he's
of a
also
terrible
unalive.
calamity. Carved on the back were the names of the deceased.
Oh, it's a mass
And there,
grave. Okay, never
In the
mind.
middle of them all was the name of Malfeara's
I guess I probably should have
beloved.
figured that out how big it is.
I wrapped the blanket around the stone, tying it securely so the harsh desert environs wouldn't steal it, like it stole the lives of these scholars. Maybe it would at least keep their memory warm. Malfeara put her heart and soul into this blanket. Take care of it, okay?
Damn. That's rough.
Is your stomach growling? Give it what it wants.
We've received a special request.
She's been thinking this entire time he's coming back. That's rough. Oh, that smile ain't great. That smile ain't gonna last long.
When I returned to Seed Hollow, Malfeara's voice was shaky.
Is he okay?
I couldn't face her as I struggled out a response. He's
Vern goes, he dead!
fine. He said the survey was taking longer than expected. That it's going to be a while before he can join you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was starting to fear the
Really?
worst.
Really?
She was relieved. I was crushed. But how could I bring myself to tell her the truth?
Really, Fairy?
He
Why
said,
you
"Thanks
doing
for the
that?
blanket. That he'll never
Why you
feel
pulling
cold
that
again."
crap?
Of course he won't. We made sure of that by retrieving the silk from Fondom.
Malfeara's joy was contagious, but I still had to force myself to smile. I'm not sure if my act was convincing, but I knew, more than anything, that I didn't want to show her how sad I truly was. When her own grin softened, I knew my ruse had failed. If anything, my glaring lies had only cast a light on the truth she'd buried deep in her mind.
I mean, you didn't really try that
I
hard.
can't thank you enough for delivering the blanket. I knew I couldn't rest until it was safely in his arms.
it clicked. Malfira knew what she was. She knew what I was. Hearing the sorrow evaporate entirely from her voice confirmed it. But now nothing bound her to the world, and she began to fade,
Oh,
like mist in the
oh,
morning
so
light.
she is also
I watched,
unalive then.
tears in my eyes,
I guess.
as the contours of her form
sure.
blurred into abstraction.
Somewhere deep down, I knew I had died. It was the day he left for Dolly. I'm not sure what happened, but I just had to wait for him, hoping he would come sit next to me one more time. I've held on to that hope for what seems like an eternity.
Man, this unalive thing seems kind of annoying. It seems like one of the most monkey's paw stuff ever. Because it seems to just be constantly, I want to see or talk to this person one more, like, you know, again. And then you stay alive, and then they never come back. You're just stuck there forever. That's messed up. That's messed up.
Malfira, I'm sorry. I feel like I lied to you.
I mean, you did.
Oh, hush now.
You did.
I bent the truth too, didn't I? I was glad for your company. Happy to have someone to chat with.
Malfira brought her hands to her chest and looked up to the infinite blue stretching above us.
Do you think he liked the blanket? Do you think he's warm now?
He was
Probably not.
overjoyed.
He's probably pretty cool.
You found the best thread, stitched away in the sun, and poured your love into it. How could he not be? She smiled her last to me, more genuine and placid than ever.
Although I guess she
before.
is a ghost, so she could probably
Before we went to Dolly, I wanted to
talk
confirm
to
my
him maybe. I don't
suspicions
know.
about Malfira. I checked with an airship engineer about airbuses to the desert.
Dolly? No liner's been out that way for about 15 years now, on account of what happened and all.
Oh,
He explained that the last ship to Dolly was filled with scholars and their families, leaving on a journey from which they'd never return.
that.
But 15 years. She'd been waiting 15 years to deliver her gift. I knew her isolation. I wouldn't let her wait any longer.
Damn. Yeah, like seriously, that whole thing just seems like it is just monkey's paw, the thing. Because that was the whole thing, was I want to do this thing, even though I died. I want to do it, and then you just never get to do it. Messed up, man.
Before I was ready to part ways with Malfira for good, I decided I needed to build a new grave for her and her beloved in Dolly. I realized that she had been right. With both sand and chill nipping at your skin, the desert nights really
Well,
were
there's a giant
cold
hole in
and
the ground
unfriendly.
now,
Wrapping the blanket around
where
the new
Excavalion used to
gravestone,
be.
I looked up at the full moon and saw 2 shooting stars falling through the night sky like tears down a cheek. And I knew, despite the chill, this was the perfect resting place. I turned to my pets. It's okay now. They'll never be apart again.
Wow, we did that a lot earlier than I thought. So I guess here's the question then. Could I do hers? I hope I can. So let's get into it. Let's do Zeta's then. Still mad at her for throwing the first proto Bahamut fight though. After this, we will have a full sigil slot team. Finally.
When people ask me why I joined the society, I always give them the same answers. To get my hands on sick weapons, because the work was fun, and because I liked busting my butt and actually getting rewarded for it. Sure, the society talked a good game about spreading freedom and protecting the Sky Realm's peace, But it wasn't like I ever set out to be a hero.
Okay, yeah, total like 180 on, personalities here.
But hunting primal beasts with badass seal weapons? Sign me the hell up. Too bad there weren't enough weapons to go around. Only the best of the best become weapon contractors. Of course, I knew from the start I was contractor material. Wasn't long before I was making a pact with the Spear of Arves. What a hot little number. Now, did I feel bad for those who didn't make the cut? Yeah, a little. But I earned my position, and no one was gonna take that away from me. It wasn't about becoming rich or famous. It was about proving my worth. I don't like being undersold or underrated, you know? Best part was, as a weapon contractor, I had dibs on the deadliest missions. And those were perfect for showing everyone what I was made of. And damn, did the Society have its fair share of enemies. The worst of which was an evil coalition we simply called the Foe, who only seemed to care about sowing chaos.
Okay. Whoever's naming things in society, get rid of them. Like, come on. You couldn't have thought of a better name for, like, the worst enemy for your group than the Foe. Really? Okay.
As soon as I became a contractor, I was thrown into battle with the Foe. Talk about out of the frying pan and into the fire. My orders were explicit. Eliminate on sight. There were some days when the bloodshed took its toll on me. But then I'd remind myself that these villains were out to wreck the
Good thing she
skies.
wears red by default.
When I wasn't putting bad guys into the ground, I hunted primal beasts to gather their battle data. See, seal weapons aren't just good at taking down primals. They absorb their powers, too. That's what makes our vest so special. The more primals it crushes, the stronger it gets. Imagine how unstoppable I'll be once I supercharge this bad boy. So,
Pretty
to
sure she doesn't
recap,
have it equipped
my
right now.
average work week looks like this.
Because I don't think
Slay
it's good.
foes and primals,
No,
get paid.
it might be her
Then
ascension
splurge all
weapon.
that cash on my days
I might
off.
have it equipped.
Look, if you're gonna work hard, you might as well play hard, right?
She might have it equipped, actually. Actually, gonna check. What does she have equipped?
See you.
Nope. No. It's her defender weapon. Yep, nope.
We've received a special request.
That's kind of funny. Alright. Moving on. So now she's
Before
in
I
the
joined
crew.
society, I used to lead a group of knights. It was all fun and games, until the local lord tried to adopt me as his daughter.
Hate it when that happens, You just, mind your own business, leading a group of knights, and then suddenly, hey, you're my daughter now. Hate it when that happens.
I never cared for social status, and I sure as hell didn't want to be tied down by expectations. My life, my reins. So I said so long to my compatriots. It was nice knowing ya.
Wait, I just realized. So there's a couple reasons why, you'd have to adopt someone as a daughter and not just have one. I mean, I guess I'll probably, illegitimate ones are probably frowned upon. So, maybe just kind of lucky it had all boys, but my headcanon is he's actually just like a complete dick and he cannot actually get any, despite being a lord. That's my headcanon.
But if playing by my own rules was so important to me, then why'd I throw in with the captain's crew? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. My master plan was to have the crew members join the society too, which would have bought me a ton of brownie points with the higher-ups. But journeying with the crew changed me. I met people from all walks of life, and I grew as a person. I started thinking I'd be better off following the crew instead of the society. I'm a natural-born fighter. Maybe I could put myself to better use elsewhere. Because honestly, becoming a contractor wasn't my main reason for seeking out the society. In the end, I just figured they were the organization that offered me the most freedom.
Okay. Makes sense why she joined then. That Basaraga.
So if it wasn't clear by now, I like doing things my way.
For sure
Which
it is.
brings me to a constant thorn in my side.
Yep.
Vasaraga, the annoying half of my two-man cell. Considering it was Drill Sergeant Ilsa who assigned us together, I figured she knew what she was doing. Yeah, no. Vasaraga and I gelled like oil and water. Did Ilsa really expect us to have good team chemistry? I think sticking him with me was an attempt to keep him from going off the deep end. Only later did I find out he'd been through some pretty traumatic events in his life.
I still haven't played as
Both
Vasaraga.
physically and emotionally. Maybe that's why he can be borderline suicidal whenever someone else's life is at stake. Don't get me wrong.
Oh.
I'm all for helping people. I'm just saying it's 100% possible to play hero without throwing your life away.
I know that like a big thing for him is like using his life for things and like and armoring through stuff. Both I think in the fighting game too, actually. Now mind you, I mean, and versus Rising isn't even in this game, so
I remember this one time when we got
Rip.
trapped in a life
Rip
or
having
death
Vera in the
situation
game.
because of his screw up. You should have heard the rage I was spewing. Know what he did next? He apologized, which just felt out of character coming from him. Like, even though it was your fault we're in this mess, don't just throw in the towel, man. Ugh, it was so frustrating. Who knew that big lug could be so sensitive? On the flip
sometimes it's how
side,
it goes.
I can't help but be honest. I like what I like, and I hate what I hate. I don't want anyone getting the wrong impressions about me. I might say things that ruffle a few feathers, but I stand by my words. I can't take back what I've already said. Anyway, I'd rather be true to myself than be something I'm not. That's just the kind of gal I am.
Alright. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that like her and Vasaraga definitely are around each other a lot. So I guess that explains it. Is I assume the society. I assume that's who paired them up. So I explain. I forget what it was that had them both there. Oh, it was for the Piete fight. Or Piate, I don't know. Piete. But it was for that fight. Because they were the ones that were like, yeah, there's like this robot thing. It's gonna cause some issues. So that makes more sense.
It was good to be back in Seed Hollow after wrapping up another easy-peasy mission. Since my schedule was empty, I decided to hit up a cute little cafe for some much-deserved cake.
Hello there.
Some little kid I've never seen before walked right up to me, his eyes twinkling with starstruck awe. He got down on one knee and said,
Will you marry me?
"Was this kid for real? Did
Okay.
you even know what he was asking?"
Yeah, that's a kid being a kid.
You've got guts, little man. Tell you what, come find me in a decade or so, and then maybe we'll talk. I thought a gentle rejection would get him off my back, but I was wrong.
If you walk away now, you'll be making the biggest mistake of your life.
I knew better than to
Oh
take it,
my.
but I had to admit, I was sort of
Yeah, I mean,
curious.
coming from a kid, that's actually
Okay,
kind of funny.
Hotshot, I'll bite.
All right.
Why are you asking a total stranger like me to marry you? At least he had a good eye. Credit where credit's due.
Because I know you're strong. You make stomping monsters look so easy. Oh, and you're really pretty too.
Wow, what do you know? A sweet talker.
And your spear is wicked cool. How many monsters can you shish kebab with that thing?
I should have known. Boys
Right.
love the heroic stuff. 10, 20? It doesn't matter. The real prize is in hunting primal beasts. Oh, wait, you guys don't call them that. I meant primeval gods. I've got a soft spot for children, especially the ones who hang on my every word. You try ignoring the adorable little scamps. In any case, it seemed clear that this boy was genuinely head over heels for me.
So, how about it? Will you marry me?
Nope.
Yeah, good
Aw,
answer.
come on.
Word of advice, don't spring a marriage proposal on an unsuspecting woman. Catch you later, little man. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll chat some other time.
That's
I ruffled
that's
his
good
hair
advice.
and started walking off.
I'm not giving up.
The tyke knew how to dream big. If only a certain grumpy lug I knew had the same level of optimism.
All right. Okay, so yeah, there's gonna be another stomp, to say the least. Oh, he's here again.
Oh, hi, Azeda. Fancy running into you here. You're just as pretty as the first time we met.
It was yesterday, kid.
I had started to wonder if I'd ever see the little heartbreaker again. Guess I got my answer. We talked for a bit, and I learned his name was Vaughn. I knew which question he wanted to pop, but I didn't have time to humor him today. A hospital in Seed Hollow was in dire need of medicinal ingredients, so it was off to Fondom for me and the crew.
Okay, gotcha. I understand.
Well, that was easy, considering how he kept pestering me. I didn't expect him to be so reasonable.
I know better than to get in the way of your job. I am a little worried, but I'm sure the monsters won't give you any trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna outlevel him by like
You
70.
got that right. I eat monsters for breakfast. Aw, how sweet.
Well, it's
Little
lunchtime.
Bug had total faith in me.
Oof, it's
Stay
lunchtime
safe
though.
out there. Come back in one piece.
I will. As I left to meet up with the crew, I made a mental note to pick up a souvenir for my biggest little fan. Sweet. I think that's everything on the list.
Good, cause this heat's killing me. Let's get back to the ship.
All right.
What the?
Oh no.
Could be a sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Ah.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards! Where's the exit? Ow, hot! Can't go that way. Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This bites.
Okay. She's fun.
Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven.
She's fun. I like her.
GG pieces.
Didn't really know her like personality much before. She's fun.
If we can get to that higher ground over there, that should lead us back outside.
Can you pick up the pace? The magma's rising even
Now I'm thinking
faster.
about it, her and Fro is actually a scary combo.
Oh, pistol demons.
Oh god. That is actually a scary combo. What have I done with this team? Yeah, whatever.
I think we're safe here. Maybe.
Man, I really worked up a sweat. At least we didn't lose anyone.
Grand Cypher's just up ahead. Come on!
I was about to say, like, that's not the entire thing. Now, you're gonna die in, like, 10 seconds tops. I'm pretty
What
sure.
are the odds of bumping into a golem in here?
Who knew it?
Yeah.
Say your prayers! Hey, what's this? A piece of rock from the golem? I like the way it glitters. Might make a neat souvenir for a certain someone I know. Well, not bad for a day's work.
Yeah, the annoying thing is I don't really get to use the characters once we're at this point for these.
Welcome back, Zeta!
Vaughn was the first person to greet me when I returned to Seed Hollow. He ran over to me like an overexcited puppy. Here, I got you a little something
That's
for being
probably
good.
pretty accurate.
Whoa! This rock is crazy! It's all shiny and stuff!
I'm a pro at picking out gifts, if I do say so myself. After all, what kid isn't mesmerized by shiny objects?
It's true.
Vaughn wouldn't stop
It's true.
thanking me. I honestly didn't think he'd like it that much. But in this case, I was happy to be wrong.
It's amazing how you made it out of Fondom without a scratch! You're a one-woman wrecking crew!
Can't argue with the truth.
Anyway, it's cool that you're being nice to me, but I don't mind when you play hard to get either.
Kid, please stop it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, kid. Please stop.
Huh? The nerve of this kid.
Are you blushing?
What? His confidence was respectable. Admirable, even. But seriously, get real, little man. Talking to you makes my head spin.
Does that mean you're falling for me?
No, it means I'm worried about your future. Years from now,
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a
Vaughn's gonna
problem.
breaking hearts left
Yeah,
and right.
He's gonna be a
Mark my
problem.
words.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too. He's gonna be a problem. Oh boy.
Yeah?
Oh no.
We've received a special request.
Oh boy. Oh, now he's meeting Vasaraga. Oh boy.
Hey there, Zeta! So glad I caught you again.
How did he always know when I was in Seed Hollow? He was clueless to his clinginess, and it was testing my patience.
Are you free today? I was thinking we could go on a picnic.
I mulled it over for a bit.
Vasaraga goes,
didn't sound
I
half
like
bad.
picnics.
It was a nice day.
Let's
after
go
all.
eat food. I don't know Vasaraga's personality at all, so.
Oh no. Is this a bad time?
His puppy dog eyes bore into my soul. How could I say no to that? Kids just have this way of triggering your protective instincts. Not to mention they can be terrifyingly perceptive. You know what? The weather's great today. So, count me in. His face lit up with joy, and I turned to my next important decision. What to have for lunch? I didn't have to think too hard about that. When it came to picnics, sandwiches were the only way to go.
Agreed.
This must be the lad I've heard so much about.
A few days earlier, I was in the ship's lounge telling the captain about Vaughn, when Vasaraga happened to walk in. So he ended up learning about the kid, too. He listened without saying much. Never was the talkative type, anyway.
Hi, mister. I'm Vaughn.
I half expected Vaughn to cower from Vasaraga, but instead the boy dropped a friendly hello. Maybe he had a strict upbringing.
I mean, yeah, I'm just, I see Boss Rock, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna talk less, and I'm actually gonna, I got something to do. I have, like, anything else to do right now.
Call me Vasaraga.
Vasaraga looked at me, then at Vaughn, then back at me again. What did he want?
So that's how it is. Here, Zeta. Take these.
I peeked into the bag he gave me and did a double take. It was stuffed with fruit sandwiches.
These come highly recommended by Vern, Lyria, and the captain. You should split them with Vaughn.
For the both of us. Huh. Call me crazy, but it almost sounded like he went out of his way to buy these for us. I rummaged through the goods and caught sight of one sandwich stuffed with melon slices and another with peaches. Nice. Those are my favorites.
You know, I didn't really, I was thinking there's gonna be like jam or something. That's just straight up fruit sandwiches. I've never even thought about doing that before. I don't know how that would be. I don't even know how to feel about that. Fruit sandwiches. Am I gonna try it? No. No, I'm not.
Hey, great pickups,
But,
Vasaraga.
okay.
Can't wait to scarf these
Huh.
down.
Fruit
Go for it.
sandwiches.
Cha-ching! Jackpot! Vaughn and I said our goodbyes to Vasaraga, and we found an open bench in a park just outside the city.
You look really happy. Are you a big fruit fan?
I was jamming an ungodly amalgamation of fruit, bread, and whipped cream into my face. I think that counts as a yes.
Okay, I think you're just having dessert, basically. You're basically having just like a raw dessert, pretty much. Okay.
Yeah, more or less. I like anything as long as it's tasty.
Ah, that's good to know.
There was no chance in hell Vasaraga picked out these cute sandwiches all by himself. Absolutely none. Someone in the crew must have tagged along. The thought of him stomping through the aisles of a shop filled with cupcakes and cookies drew a chuckle out of me.
Okay, I'd actually pretty great to see.
Are you and Vasaraga?
Of course he asks that.
Are we an item? Gross! Is that what it looks like to you? Look, he's just my coworker. I'm kind of stuck with him.
Uh-huh.
He opened his mouth as if he had more to say, but I guess he changed his mind. We ended up having a fascinating chat about bugs instead.
Okay. Cool. Bugs are cool. Sometimes. This entire thing's just gonna be about this kid. Alright,
afternoon,
fair
Zeta.
enough.
It's always nice to see you.
It was another gorgeous day. Vaughn came bounding over to see me for like, what, the 100th time? Or maybe even millionth?
I wanted to give you something to say thanks for the souvenir you got me. I hope you like it.
He held out a beautifully wrapped box, its sides emblazoned with the logo of a world-class bakery. I didn't know what to say. Kids ought to be spending their lunch money on cheap snacks, not fancy pants pastries.
Oh my.
Are you sure you want me to have this? How could you even afford this with pocket
You better not
change?
do what I think he's gonna try to do.
Don't you know it's discourteous to appraise the worth of one's gift?
How do you know big
Okay.
words like
I
that?
don't think so, no.
Papa told me.
Oh, great. Don't
'Cause I
tell
thought
me
he
he
was
got his
gonna
family
basically use
involved.
it like a ring.
I wanted to show you how much I care, so I saved up my allowance. Zero Carte helped me pick a shop that's popular with girls.
Vaughn stared at the ground as he spoke, stealing an occasional glance at me to gauge my reaction. He had put his feelings out there in the only way he knew how, and it was all coming to a head. In a situation like this, I had to be firm yet considerate. I could never live with myself if I trampled over his heart, even if I didn't mean to.
I thought for sure you'd like it. I guess I was wrong.
He kicked at the dirt, still unwilling to meet my gaze. Wow. As if
Damn.
I didn't feel guilty enough already.
Alright.
What are you talking about? This is an awesome gift.
Kid knows how to lay it on thick.
As soon as I said that, his toothy smile came roaring back with a vengeance. But from now on, you can't give me any more presents.
Why not?
In one fell swoop, he turned my words against me. Poor boy was on the verge of tears. His voice quivered as he explained his intent. He had seen how delighted I was with Vasaraga's gift of sandwiches, and all he wanted was to deliver that same joy. Oh, you sweet darling boy. You've got a lot to learn, but your heart's in the right place. I'd hate to leave you jaded. I decided that honesty was the best course of action. No more tiptoeing around the issue. It's a lovely gift, but I'm worried you're not eating enough to grow big and strong. That's why I want you to spend your money on snacks for yourself, okay?
That was a good way to go
Okay.
about it.
Got it.
Alright.
Way to go, Zeta. So much for being upfront with him. I'm glad you understand. Now why don't we dig into this yummy treat together?
Sure. I'd be happy to feed you.
Gah! Why, you conniving little...
You know what? Kid's got guts. I gotta give credit there. Kid's got guts. I mean, came up to her because, hey, you're like the lady that can just, quote unquote shish kebab monsters. And I'm a little 8-year-old, maybe? Wow.
My hands work just fine, thank you very much.
Phooey.
Oh, new little brother. Oh.
From now on, I'm gonna prove that we're meant for each other.
Kid, please
The talk
stop.
I had with Vaughn yesterday only intensified his resolve. I asked him what he had in mind.
First, I'll get to know you better, Zeta.
A little late for that, but at least he was thinking in
Yeah.
the right direction.
Let me see. Okay, first question. What's your type of guy?
Not a
Subtlety
kid.
wasn't Vaughn's strongest
No,
point.
no, it's not.
How to be compatible with your partner is something you should figure out for yourself.
Huh? But I don't know how to do that. It's faster just to ask.
This kid.
Do you like strong guys?
You could say that. I prefer someone who knows how to fend for themselves. Means I don't have to worry about them as much.
Well, that's perfect then.
Vaughn stood up straight and tall and proudly puffed out his chest.
I'm still in the middle of sword training, but I'm the best out of all the kids in the class. Even the bigger
Oh,
ones.
wow.
Already outclassing the
All
older
right.
kids, huh? Not bad, not bad. I wonder how I stacked up when I was his age.
Now do you love me?
Not even close.
Phooey.
His reactions cracked me up. There was never a dull moment with this kid.
There has to be a way for me to win your heart.
I'm sorry, but that was just too precious. I didn't mean to laugh, but his frustration caught me off guard. He was trying so hard against the odds to win me over. If we were around the same age, things might have been different.
I don't care about being precious. I care about you.
The more he sulked, the harder it became to hold in my giggles. Sorry. I patted his head in an attempt to lighten the mood, but he wasn't having it.
Oh boy.
Bahamut saved me. His kid was so sweet he was gonna give me cavities.
He's definitely trying. Yeah, he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem when he's older. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Zeta and Vasaraga. I don't even have Vasaraga yet.
The air in Seed Hollow that morning was electric. I hadn't felt that amped up in a good while. Time to get this show on the road.
Roger that.
Vasaraga had met up with me right on schedule. I sucked in a lungful of the morning chill to calm my nerves.
Good morning, Zeta. Good morning, Vasaraga.
Morning. You're up awfully early today.
Where are you guys going?
He must have sensed something big was in the works. The concern in his voice was clear as day. A couple of rough customers challenged us to a serious fight.
I want to come too. Can I, please?
It wasn't like him to try to tag along. He knew better than that. No can do, little man. This isn't a game.
I feel like Golan's just gotta be involved,
But
right?
I've been practicing my sword swings every day. I can help you beat them.
Of
If it's
all
a
the days
straight
he
up
could have picked
challenge.
to be fussy, why did it have to be today?
Sparring and actual combat are worlds apart. Pride goeth before destruction.
It was obvious from the frown on Vaughn's face that he wasn't going to take no for an answer. I need you to be good and listen to us, all right? We left Vaughn behind and made a beeline for Seed Hollow Castle. We stepped into its great hall, where Magliel and her sword veil were already waiting.
Allow me to extend my utmost gratitude for taking the time to indulge my invitation.
Can the formalities. I came here to throw down, not listen to boring
So is it gonna be
speeches.
Vasaraga,
I
Galanza?
didn't think the castle would be okay with us doing battle within its walls.
Well, no one else was
So I
using
feel
the
like
hall.
2v1's
Let's
kind of
just say those who
surprising.
helped with the castle's restoration are afforded special privileges.
This woman, for all her pomp and circumstance, was no joke of a warrior.
I was curious as to whether your weapons are deserving of their legend. My fellowship prides itself with collecting only the most prized armaments.
I know that now. Because I did her Fate episodes.
Huh. I knew there had to be more to this call-out.
I'll get straight to the point. We are interested in purchasing your seal weapons. Allow me to appraise their performance during our little skirmish.
In other words, she was making us an offer we couldn't refuse. Even though this isn't a fight to the death, don't come crying to me when you get your asses handed to you. Magliel didn't respond. She simply smirked and an arsenal of magic swords materialized around her. I tightened my grip on our vest and took a deep breath. I thought back to all the times Vasaraga and I had cheated death. It made me feel invincible. This victory belonged to us.
I think in either this game or versus Rising, Vasaraga literally has a move called Cheat Death. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like he does.
Let's do this, Zeta.
Hell yeah! The words were barely out of my mouth before I was leaping into the fray.
Oh. This is an interesting spot to
Magriel,
fight her.
Commander of the Sword Veil. To arms!
How are you, 50? Oh, that's gonna be
May
like
I
a
have
couple
the
hits.
first dance?
Say what you will about her, but she's got
I
plenty
want
of
to let the
style.
dialogue go for a second.
She's no ordinary foe.
My blade hunger!
You suck!
All right then.
Come on, loser!
Good.
Over
Not
here!
yet?
Well, that didn't do much.
Because her magic swords play offense and defense. We need to smash her!
Alright, wow.
You're performing marvelously.
Oh, really? I haven't even gotten started yet.
That makes two of us. Now that we've limbered up, what
Alright,
say
you're
you?
done now. Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna sit here forever.
Sight to see. Thank you both for exhibiting the beauty of Arves and Grinon.
You're not so bad yourself. Most people
I mean,
are
I'm
lost
not
with us by
even
now.
using it. I forget what I'm using, but it's not her base one, so.
Great hustle, guys.
Okay. Cool. What, you get
better
scared?
have a good reason for sneaking in here, little man.
I didn't want you getting hurt. That's all.
Oh, why didn't you stay put like I told you to? I said this wasn't a game. There's no excuse for being a distraction on the battlefield. Every swordsman knows that, even rookies. Vaughn fell silent, realizing he couldn't argue back. He just stood there with his head hanging down.
Yeah, you could die.
Crap. Was I too hard on him? But here's the thing about warfare. If you're all valor and no discretion, you're gonna end up in a coffin real fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
I messed up. I'm sorry.
Vaughn looked so miserable. It was like watching a kid choke down bitter medicine. What could I say to soften the blow?
You made a mistake, but your intentions were true. It takes courage to own up to one's error and apologize.
True. That not many people
gently
do
clapped the
that
boy on
in
the
this
shoulder
day
with
and
his
age.
rugged mitt. Vaughn quickly perked up after that.
Yeah, that is very true, actually. Because, yeah, most people just don't admit that like, they did wrong or are wrong. Like, nope, you're actually the one that's wrong.
Vasaraga's like a giant teddy bear when it comes to kids. I can count on him to smooth things over when I get too preachy. No arguments there. Oh well. What's done is done. Me chewing you out isn't gonna change the past. Thanks, Vasaraga. I needed that save.
Hold on, Zeta. Don't move.
He reached up and applied a cool, damp salve onto my right cheek.
I wasn't lying when I said I was worried about you. See? You did get injured.
Hey, even the pros get banged up every now and then. It's not really an injury per se, more like a scratch. I'm amazed you even spotted it.
Just so you know, this medicine was made from the ingredients you collected. The hospital director was really happy for your help.
Sheesh. When was the last time someone coddled me this much over a tiny cut? I had to admit it felt nice. Thank you, Vaughn.
I think we're about done here. Come on, Vaughn. I'll take you home.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Vaughn had taken a shine to the big guy. It wasn't hard to see why, given the way Vasaraga treated him with kid gloves and all.
Yeah, that's fair.
You have my thanks for giving me a taste of Arves and Grinoth. You both handled those weapons with skill and finesse.
Damn right we did. You didn't even make us break a sweat.
Is that so?
I got the sense that this weapons nut wasn't actually invested in the fight itself. She just wanted an excuse to research Arves, and maybe to brag about her own collection.
Yeah, and we learned from her Fate episode that she does like to brag about her collection. And she cares more about the story of weapons than the weapons themselves.
Kind of funny how just talking about tools of destruction sends her into a frenzy. Then again, I get hyped about testing my combat skills, so who am I to judge? By the way, I think we deserve a bit of compensation for our troubles.
Oh dear, how silly of me. You're right. I must pay the price for losing the challenge. I suppose I could bid farewell to my precious, beloved Guybolg.
Oh, come on. Don't make me out to be the bad guy. How about this? Why don't you treat me to the tastiest dessert this Skydom has to offer? Magliel's frown vanished in the blink of an eye, and her tears dried up like magic. Though I'm not even sure she was crying in the
she
first
probably
place.
wasn't.
Why, 'twould be my pleasure. Did you know there is a hidden gem of a bistro that serves pancakes topped with rare fruits right here in Seed Hollow?
Okay, it's actually kind of crazy how many small details they actually kept, because pancakes was mentioned multiple times in Magliel's stuff. So that's actually really cool, because she was in the base, like Zeta was in the base game. So they wrote that, and you couldn't use Magliel shooting that Fate episodes until the expansion came out. So you're talking, year and a half, 2 years. Well, whenever they wrote that, they kept the pancakes talk in there, which is kind of cool.
Shut up! What kind of rare fruits are we talking about?
Yeah, of course she's interested.
She was
though.
literally bouncing with excitement.
Cultivated by only the greenest of green thumbs. Each luxurious piece of nature's candy is a crowning achievement of sweetness. The cream of the crop. You simply must taste it to believe the capital's best kept secret.
Huh. So you do have other hobbies outside of weapon collecting. Alrighty, you're on. I'll be in touch about dates and stuff. As I left the castle hall behind, I saw that Vasaraga and Vaughn hadn't gotten much of a head start on me. I ran to catch up to them, all the while wondering, does Vasaraga like pancakes?
That's the real question.
And as strange as it sounds, out of all the missions I'd wrapped up lately, I hadn't felt a greater sense of accomplishment than in that moment.
That's the real question. Does Vasaraga like pancakes? You can also ask, with that same question, does he hate waffles? Because clearly one means the other.
After the showdown with Magliel, it was a while before I saw Vaughn again. Hey, little man. I was wondering when you were gonna pop in. How you holding up these days? His hair had grown out a bit since we last talked. I had no idea that much time had already passed. He seemed downcast, as if he had something heavy on his mind. Maybe I could get him to open up about it. Is there something you want to get off your chest?
Yeah, how should I put this? I like you, Zeta.
We know.
He was trying to keep his
Yes,
embarrassment at
we
bay,
know.
but the way he fumbled his words betrayed his emotions. Thanks. Is that all you wanted to tell me?
No, there's more. I'm gonna get stronger. As strong as you and Vasaraga.
He had a deadly
Alright.
serious look in his eye.
Alright,
He must have thought long and hard about this.
good luck with that.
Is that so? Here was a side of Vaughn I had never seen before. More earnest. more mature. I felt a swell of pride as a smile crossed my face.
Yup. That's why I'm calling off all marriage proposals for now.
Ah, yeah, that good
Why the
thing.
sudden 180?
I just think it'd be better for us to stop seeing each other for a while.
Wasn't really happening to begin with. She was going about her business and you just showed up. So, that's on you.
Huh.
It's going to be tough on me, too. But I think we both need time apart.
I did not see this coming.
Oh, God.
No, don't talk like that. I refuse to let anyone get the wrong idea about us.
But I can't marry you yet.
There wasn't gonna be a wedding anyway. My point is you and I were never.
I'm sorry, Zeta. It's not you. It's me.
Oh no, he said the line. He said the line. God, this kid. Jesus Christ.
Stop! Don't even think about saying another word. He wasn't listening to me anymore. He'd already written his own headcanon. But you know what? It was sort of nice to be doted on. For what it's worth, I like to think I taught him a few life lessons, too. I'd forgotten what it was like to view the world through the innocent eyes of a child. Hanging out with Vaughn took me back to a simpler time. Thanks for jogging my memory, little man. Funny thing is, dwelling on the past isn't my style. Not at all. Living in the now is my MO. But one thing's for sure. I'll never forget the time I spent with Vaughn.
Alright. Well, we got one more. Oh, is he gonna be like training a bit or something? Or is it gonna be the first one without Vaughn in it?
Dear Zeta,
Okay.
I'm doing well. How about you? Thanks to all the hours I put into sword practice, the dojo accepted me as a disciple. I'm on my way to becoming a man worthy of your hand.
Okay.
I'm sorry you have to wait, but someday I'll take this stone you gave me to Fulka and have it made into a ring. Take care of yourself. Sincerely, Vaughn. P.S. I don't mind if you see other people if it's just a fling.
This kid is great. Whoever wrote this had to have so much fun with it. Oh my god. This is great. I love this. This is how kids act too, which is even funnier.
You cheeky little brat. You just keep doing your thing, Vaughn. It's funny how you don't miss someone until they're gone. Regardless, I was happy to hear that Vaughn was doing well for himself. It's okay to see other people, huh? That's a good one. It's such a nice day today. The breeze was subtle, and there wasn't a cloud in the sky. Just as I was beginning to take in the morning calm, a lone figure appeared on the deck of the Grand Cipher.
Greetings, Zeta. Are you ready for the best pancakes of your life?
You better believe I was ready. Nothing gets between me and my dessert. Now let's just say when I arrive in Seed Hollow, and a certain lovelorn puppy dog comes sprinting over to propose to me, my answer to him would be,
No.
in your dreams,
Yeah,
little man.
yeah, okay, something like that.
Today is my first day off in forever.
I was
and
expecting the
I'm gonna
nope
party
again.
it up.
Oh god, that was good. That was good. I enjoyed that. Whoever wrote that had a lot of fun.
Come again.
Alright, so I get to now put two more things in here which I need to figure out. Do I have more crit rate? Hopefully I do. I guess actually no, I could probably imbue weapons. It'll be fine. Oh well, I'll figure it out between parts. Putting stuff in those sigil slots. They're kind of just whatever I have for now. But that's going to do it for this part. It's actually happened a lot faster than I thought, because I thought I was going to have to do 2 parts for the Fate episodes, but I was able to fit it in 1. So cool. So we will be next part, starting, hopefully, soon we can do that first quest. Starting the Endless Ragnarok DLC. Whatever that entails. So until next time. See ya. Alright. So as for stream, Twitch, I am going to run a few minutes of ads, so pre-rolls will be gone for an hour. Not gonna miss anything, so don't worry about that. Just go to the bathroom, go drink, do whatever. I'm just gonna be sitting here. I'm gonna equip some sigils in those 4 slots that I now have. But that's it. So yeah, 3-minute ad break coming up now. Alright, so Zeta doesn't care about crit. Seemingly. Well, I mean, she wants 100%, but right now I'm not worried about getting 100%. So I kind of wonder if, for her, if I just go like raw, just, you know, damage. You know? So I got stamina there. Like, I don't know. What does this do? Let's just throw this on, get rid of crit. Alright, so like... She doesn't really use her... Well... I'm trying to remember what the autoplay did. But I want new sources of damage, so... what was this? How low will... Ideally, health is not low. She's got stamina. Okay, weak points and from behind. I don't trust it for AI. Do you think Tyranny's probably fine? Yeah, it takes a bunch of health off, but the damage will be nice. Probably, you know, now I'm thinking about probably combo finisher. Do I have that already? Because I assume that counts as a combo finisher. The, you know, the air stuff? I actually don't know. I'm not about to go test it, but... You know, the, you know, doing Y after doing the, like, air loop stuff. I feel like that probably counts as a finisher. So I'm thinking that might be the way to go, maybe. Because what else we got? I mean, there's a damage cap, skill assault. She doesn't do enough hits to warrant that. Now I did get this. Which I don't think anyone actually applies for yet. What is this? It's supplementary damage when HP is higher. Alright. Yeah, I think like this might be the play. Assuming it is a combo finisher. Which I'm going under the assumption that it is. So then Fairy. I think Fairy will get a crit rate imbue on her weapon.
Right, let's get to it. Want your weapons tempered?
I think that's the way to go on that. So imbue crit rate on it.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, 15 will be fine. Training and regen's also nice. Ooh. Only gets to 81%, but it's better than it was. Yeah,
Success.
sure. We'll go with that. I mean, I can get 20s at
Come
this
back
point, so
sometime.
not a big deal to just use that just to use it. I mean, I could throw more crit rate in there. Do I have more pluses? No, I do not. Okay. Okay, got these. Cascade or Potion Hoarder. Honestly, Cascade would actually go pretty good for her. I could do both, but then I think I'd overcap. Or is that exact, actually? Oh, okay, I do overcap. Yeah, that would be overcapped a little bit. What to put on you? Does she have her... I forget, do I have her Terminus or regular weapon equipped? Terminus. Do I already have Tyranny on her? No, she just has this low of health, apparently. Oh. Okay, then. I mean, there's the option of just doing this. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I've improved dodge in there somewhere as well. Alright. It's alright. She does have lower stuff right now. Kind of is what it is. But, we can now get on into the DLC, which I was expecting to happen a lot later, actually. But hopefully we'll be able to do something that can fill in the time. We'll see. But let's get into it. Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Granblue Fantasy Relink. Last time we went through Fairy and Zeta's Fate episodes, so we got all of the rest of their sigil slots. Got them all equipped. So now, hopefully, we can do the first mission request in the expansion Endless Ragnarok. Because, you know, it's sitting there. We are, you know, it does say we are underpowered. You know, so we'll see how it goes. Now, mind you, I haven't actually really used much Azurite Splendor to, like, you know, well, actually I haven't used any to level up our sigils, but I don't want to, because, like, we're getting stuff like this, which, you know, boosts our attack, defense, and damage cap. And we can get pluses. We get damage cap pluses and, you know, an extra supplementary damage plus here as well. So it just seems like pretty much what we get after this invalidates everything we've gotten before. So if I can keep some of these, also we get Azurite shards as a reward from this as well. So I feel like if we can do this, we will be able to get a lot more power very quickly. Odds of surviving with your currently equipped gear, great. Fully awakened Terminus weapons is recommended. I don't even have a Terminus weapon, by the way. Man, that's crazy. Well, actually, I guess not really. Getting Terminus weapons is actually not that hard anymore. And leveling them up is very easy because you can just do Conflux. But we're going to try it, see how it goes.
It's in your hands now.
Because it recommends 23k. Only one that's above that is Magliel. She does have her stuff fully there. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not the most confident in this, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright. New content, here we go. Oh no, it is a double fight, isn't it? Oh god, I hate double fights so much.
No need to hold back, examinees. Show us what you're truly made of.
Take it from me. You have to pull out all the stops to defeat the Ragnarok. Let's see if you have what it takes. Not so fast. Let's see how long you last. Let's do this.
Okay.
Figured that wouldn't be enough for you. Consider my expectations met and then some. Come on, who's ready to up the ante?
Soba, don't get ahead of yourself. Right? We did better.
Get out of the way of that.
You saw through that from the start, huh?
Damn. Ooh, that hurt.
If you say so. Great follow-up. Right?
That's unfortunate.
You got it.
Ah.
Thanks.
Merely a taste.
Not gonna run? It's over when I say
I should have just done drain, actually.
Here we go.
I will say this doesn't feel impossible. It does not feel, you know, the most, you know... Okay, here we go. Oh boy.
Let 'em up.
Let annihilation sink. Feel the devastating power of a true monster. This is the end.
Hello?
Crush them all. You know what this'll teach you. Infinite wonder. Dump it out. Stand strong. Nothing quite like the thrill of the hunt, right? Now we're talking. It's the end of the line. Vanquished. Nothing eats.
Okay.
So harmonious. We gave him hell. Yeah. Well, let's see my vineyard. Let's do this.
Ooh, okay. Ow. That hurt. I don't know when to use that. But yeah, this doesn't seem impossible by any means. Granted, you know, there's probably another phase at some point. I can only assume so. Okay, starting to learn a little bit. You know what, let's go for it. Let's go for a break, maybe? Maybe? I mean, we're over 50%. I don't think there would be a DPS check halfway through that fails, but who knows?
I'll deal with them. Shine as one! Prominence flare! Really dominant! Not gonna run. Sucks for them running into us. Hate them.
Ooh, okay.
It's over when I say it!
Nice.
It's our turn now! I underestimated so fast!
Okay. Alright.
Back in business. Showbar, sword sovereign and wielder of the 7-star sword.
Play it! The Dark Huntress and wielder of the 2-crown bow. We Eternals stand as the sky's strongest. Can you rise above us? Thanks.
Okay. Not too bad of a... Okay, I'm just gonna do this to guarantee it. Okay.
Let's give him a taste of eternal splendor.
Way ahead of you.
Wrath of Starring Crown.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Okay, there we go. Fairy. Okay, cool. We didn't miss it. Cool.
Not gonna run. Here we go.
Now we're fired up. I'm getting goosebumps.
We might have the upper hand now, but don't get comfortable yet. It's over when I say it. Not so fast.
All right.
Time to get it. We were in perfect harmony. You said it. I could keep this up all day.
So a question I kind of have here with this is like, do they share health or? So I'm thinking no.
You really gave it to him.
There's more where that comes from. Two ground rush.
We'll embrace the desperation. Let's see some killer instinct.
Someone's ready to go.
I already used this, so I'm like, might as well stick with
Let's
it.
see it then.
Bask in glory.
Okay.
Witness the Star Sword Sovereign. Hallowed by the brilliance of 7 stars, my blade shall become one with the light of celestial splendor.
Okay, that was a little annoying. Of course I whiffed that, why wouldn't I? At this point, I just want to save SBA. Oh god. Okay, I just want to play it safe at this point and keep my SBA up for any potential DPS check that we will have to get through. Jeez. I should be able to tank most stuff while I'm doing that. Alright. Alright. Ooh.
Hell yes. Here we go.
Watch and learn. This might hurt.
Alright. Nice. I should be able to, assuming things don't one-shot me while I'm doing this move, be able to tank, like, pretty much everything. Now, mind you, that's a big if I don't, you know, get one-shot by things, because I am under-leveled. They even told me that. Alright, so we are at the point that, at the very least, Proto Bahamut does do its CPS check. So do they have one at 15%? Or is it just another fight? Like, I'd prefer if it was just a regular fight, because I'm tired of instant fail stuff. I'm just gonna heal up to be safe here.
You may have survived the first round, but let's see how far you can stretch your luck.
Try not to stretch yours either, Sirvan. Let's see you dance. Nice one.
Merely a taste.
Okay. So I wonder if is that their DPS check then maybe? Because like we've done this before. So I wonder if that's their DPS check. Which I prefer mechanics like that. Although it might not. Based off of this, maybe it's not. Ooh. Going for, I'm just doing it. Oh, that's what the hell? Oh, unpoison and burn. Am I just dead?
Understood. Shine as one! Prominence flare!
Or is this like kind of part of the DPS shit, maybe?
I think we could have gone more hardcore.
Of course I whiff. Oh, we did it though. Okay, that was scary. Ooh. Damn.
Impressive.
I
Far
appreciate
beyond
it.
my expectations, actually. I'd say they're ready.
Exciting.
Get our butts kicked fair and square.
Two, so okay, damage cap plus, so okay.
Let's pick up this conversation back in town.
Not bad.
Another damage cap 5 plus, okay, and whatever Ragnarok is. Oh, new quest cleared stuff. Cool. I mean, okay.
Is it over already? That's no fun.
Could have been much worse. Oh, there's a new... Wait, why? Why is there a new Ruffinium? No, I guess it is used for weapon. Yeah, I kind of forgot that it's used for weaponry, not just... Or no, it's not Ruffinium, I'm thinking. It's the glittered stone or whatever. Yeah, there's the Fate Breaker. So, 20... Yeah, okay, yeah, now we're getting those just for basically free. Firm Stance. Nimble Onslaught's kind of nice sometimes. Alright. Okay.
Wow, you sure showed us.
Man, I set sky-high expectations for you guys, and you still blew them away. I've never been more proud.
Okay.
Wow. I'm just glad we got that done and over with.
Okay, let's get the formalities out of the way. Ma'am, if you would.
Yes, of course. Oh!
What's the matter?
This will be our first time officially assigning a classified quest to a crew.
Oh?
For record-keeping purposes, we don't even have a grade classification yet. Sounds like a good time to come up with a nifty name then.
Ooh, fun! Then to commemorate the crew's newest promotion, I'll squeeze all my creative juices to whip up a worthy title.
Sure, go for it. And why
Sounds
not?
good.
Go for it.
All right. Okay. Feast your ears on... Fate Breaker. Rolls right off the tongue, doesn't it?
Well, I guess that's a yes, huh?
Thanks for your help, everyone. I'll go ahead and make your new Skyfarer grade official.
Alright. Okay.
There's nothing more harrowing than filling out forms. With those beasts slain, best of luck out there, Captain.
We still don't know what's causing the Ragnalia to appear, but it might be linked to the conflux. So we've designated these confidential quests as Chaos level.
As the label suggests, we have no idea what's waiting for you. So stay sharp in the field.
Okay. Oh.
After the wings of destruction first descended upon the
Oh,
realm,
we're getting a full intro.
signs of a greater threat began to stir across the vast but beautiful Zegagrande skydom. In the search for hope, fates were intertwined, and in their entwining, true bonds were forged. Those sky dwellers stood proud, and with their resplendence cast the astral Lilith and her ambitions out of their beloved home.
Still haven't seen a body.
But your journey, however, is far from over. This story arrives now at lands yet untrodden. Perhaps a world where fierce powers give rise to new rebellion. A realm where radiant wings strum an ancient melody of ultimate truth. A place where the cogs of fate shall turn anew. In these forgotten skies, the trumpets herald encroaching Armageddon. Unite as one by bonds of blue. Rise up, children of fate. Set sail on winds of change and take flight into the endless skies.
All right.
Did you hear? Some folks are saying they saw Ragnalia in the forest outside of town.
Those are the super strong monsters, right? Maybe we should check out the woods and make sure everything's okay.
Don't make music happen, please. He is not geared. All right. Chaos, Chaos Plus, and Chaos Plus Plus. Wait, I can join all of them? That seems very weird. Chaos difficulty sigils. Never 14 sigils may appear in Fatebreaker grade quests. If you do happen to acquire these potent sigils, they'll surely help boost your combat prowess. Yeah, I bet.
Forest when you're ready.
Oh, I like it. It's like go now because I can't even open the menu. I wonder then, did they make that fight harder than this is gonna be? Oh. Oh no. My party members are predetermined. Please tell me they're pre-made too. Oh no, don't make me fight with the captain, please. Please don't make me fight with the captain that's underleveled. Please. Oh god. I'm worried now.
Wow, look at how colorful the trees
We're gonna have to
are.
fight with the captain.
They're so pretty.
Please don't be mine.
I heard it's even snowing on Dolly right now. Guess it must be about that time of year in Zegagrande.
We've been here before, but everything feels so new. It's kind of exciting.
And it's not
don't
like
you
I was
think?
able to do anything.
Sure do, but let's not be too
I couldn't even open
excited.
the menu.
We don't want any Ragnalia getting the jump on us.
By the way, if what Sylvan said is true, then the battles we're about to
Although-
face, they're about to get a lot worse.
Although I will
huh?
say, that was different than normal. It said, it came up with a pop-up that your party's predetermined. But before, previously in the game, it would be like, you must use this character. So I'm not sure.
So, I was thinking, I want to help everyone as much as they've helped me. What if I started using my summoning powers?
Oh, we gonna get summons? Oh, that's, what's her name?
Sounds great to me. You could summon up some real pain and send those nasty Ragnalia packing.
Okay then, I'll do it.
Okay.
Something's coming. Get ready, guys.
Am I gonna be my, like, level, what, like, 80 captain? If he's even 80 at this point? Please, no.
Hey, it's a Quakadile. Wait a second. There's something definitely off. It's gotta be one of those souped-up Ragnalia monsters.
Oh, thank God. He's level 100. Thank God.
I like the way it looks. I bet it packs a wall.
I'll help with my summoning powers. I just need some time.
Over here! I'll cover you!
Oh no! I like the looks of this!
EX Burst. Bosses in Chaos difficulty quests are capable of devastating special attacks. We see the telltale flash of purple. Time to prepare countermeasures. What's that mean, countermeasures?
That's the first time I've seen an attack like that.
Oh.
Looking good. Just like Panacea.
I appreciate it.
Trigger close call. Looking good. I'm on it.
Okay.
Well, all right.
On to the next. I'm ready. Tell me when.
Alright, summons. You fill enough of the summons gauge. Call summon. A bumper. Okay. Then beat back the Ragnalia. Okay. Summons gauge is filled. Shared by the entire party. Split in 3 segments. Using summon consume segments. And each summon has its own cost. Actions such as link attacks and Skybound arts fill the summons gauge. Okay. Oh, alright. Shit. Okay.
What's it made of? It's still kicking.
Alright.
Be careful.
That did a decent, damage.
Are you injured?
Yeah, this is still the same. You can tell that much.
Trigger fingers.
Victory lies ahead.
You have to get the kill quick.
Yeah, that's all the same.
Blast them with something
Looking
even
good.
bigger.
Just like
But I'll
that.
need help from everyone first.
On my mark.
Upon entering link time, Larry becomes ready to channel a primal burst. Once she's ready, perform a full burst to automatically trigger the primal burst.
I'm with you.
Here's our chance. Now we're ready. Don't hold back.
Healing light.
Back in the game.
I have all 4 party members activate Skybound arts, one after the other, to unleash a primal burst.
An opening. On me.
Alright.
Tempest flame. Ha!
And it pops up primal burst ready.
Oh yeah. Never give up. Catalina.
I'm here.
Bring it. Gale burst.
It said primal burst. Okay. Okay, so it does our thing, and then, oh. But it ran away.
I'm still not over how powerful your summons are. We sent that Quickadow running with its tail between its legs.
I'm just gonna like that's a problem. They just took a full beam from Bahamut and walked away. And this is close to the town. That's a problem.
I didn't mean to let it get away, but did I help?
Yeah.
Okay.
You betcha! Glad to have you in the ring with us, Lyria. Anyway, it doesn't seem like that Ragnalia's coming back anytime soon. So let's head back and make our report.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the other character from the DLC that I didn't get.
Ragnalia was. And where there's smoke, there's fire, huh?
Uh-huh. But at least Sylvan and Twayan are looking into why they've appeared.
Then we better do our part, too. Let's head back into town and see if any new quests are waiting for us.
Equipping summons. Use a summon, its summon stone must be equipped. Doing so allows you to draw out a facsimile. Surprised I actually like remembered that word first. I guess it's facsimile. That's how you say it, right? But of the power that dwells within. Okay. Summons. Oh, okay, we get all of them. Well, no, not all of them, but get a mana garmer. Oh. And they have both sigil and equip bonuses. Okay. So is there a reason I shouldn't equip all of them right now? 'Cause I mean, so does everyone in my team get auto-revive then? Or is the equip bonus what everyone gets? I don't know. Master traits. Spend mastery points to raise a character's master level and bring them to greater heights of power. Oh boy. Fires and character. Well, gonna be her. Be raised when a character has reached level 100. For now, let's power up the topmost character, which is my character. Okay. Next, consume to raise the master level. Tutorial, the 3000 needed to reach level 2 has been provided. Oh. Strengthens combo finishers and raises their damage cap on it. Upon activating a skill for free, she gains skill damage up while in effect the game. While in effect, it gains skill attack. Okay, damage cap as well. Alright. Okay, so this seems kind of not useful. Because this base, I mean, I guess unless I want to get rid of Stout Heart at some point, which is possible depending on just how strong some of the stuff could possibly be, especially the sigils. But I think I'm leaning towards this because skills are, you know, the barrage, you know, that's where a lot of my damage is. So. Oh, you also get just straight damage cap, attack, and health. Next, let's choose one of 3 styles: Insight, Essence, or Crux. Oh, okay, so you don't level up each individually, you just choose one. Then, right? Oh, huh. Higher a character's master level, the more master traits they can equip. Master traits can be equipped and unequipped freely, so try experimenting with all kinds of combinations. Style rank perk. Equipping enough master traits of a style activates that style's perk effect. Test it out once a character. Okay, so I don't get the perk until I get, I assume, 3 of these. Like, I get 3 out of the 4 of these. I believe. So, like, the idea is to do, like, this. So is this just straight damage cap, then? Yeah, so that's the idea. So then, if I do this, does that give me another one? It does. So then do I get the perk? Yes. Wait. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a hell of a lot more? Oh, you know, it says style rank 1, so there's probably more ranks. Okay. Okay. I can probably raise everyone to at least, you know, get a perk. So what's Magliel get then? Landing the following shield. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this gains you Veil Gauge when you use skills. Doesn't really happen that often. Gain shield, she gains it with an additional... for a combo finisher becomes enhanced. I don't... Not sure what that support skill is. So... I guess I'll go with this. Because I feel like that doesn't... Okay, you do have while shield is active, though, as like a thing. But I feel like this is definitely more of a the players controlling it, because AI tends to not keep shield sometimes. Although I think that's more of having stout heart as a thing. Also, max HP 15k. That's like a third of like the max I can get right now. Well, excluding like full-on building health. That's actually wild. But I'm gonna go with this. So then if I do this... Yeah, so that raises... Oh, okay, so only that first one get... Oh, I see, okay, at the bottom. You can't... It's... Well, that level 5 you're seeing next to me, that's the next time I get... It looks like an attack, health, and damage cap up. So, it's there. So yeah, we're gonna go with damage cap, this. Okay. Fairy. Well, no pets are summoned. Gain. Okay, so you don't want your pets for this, potentially. Yeah, okay, so this is a... You don't use your pets, or as soon as you get them, you just use them up. Interesting. Extend buffs and debuff durations. Pets gain... Yeah, pet... The AI loves using their pets. So, I'm gonna go with that. At least from what I've noticed, the AI loves using pets. I'm gonna go with this. This, boom. That's actually a very simple one. But yeah, like this... Yeah. That's just a straight huge damage up right there. Alright. Extends the window of time to perform a loop combo, and upon landing... Arvis Hammer. Is that the skill that does the... Or maybe that's the loop combo's getting damage, which is nice. But maybe that, I forget, is Arvis Hammer maybe the one you come down with after doing loop combos? Ooh, shortens with each consecutive loop. Interesting. I think that might be insane with later perk levels or ranks, whatever you want to call it. Because I assume these just get stronger. Because, you know, we only have the first one. Because, you know, right up here says style rank 1. So I assume there's going to be at least, it looks like at least 3. Assuming this page does not scroll. The fact that there is a filter. Okay, this tells me there's probably 3. That tells me there's probably 3. Games deals more damage with, well, that's like what, okay. Yeah. So maybe Arvis Hammer is the one that you come down. The AI does do loop combos to counter. See, I feel like the AI, I don't know if the AI counters. So I'm gonna go with this. I think. This is a tough one. No, we'll do this because it's just also a, you know, damage buff. So we're gonna do this, sure. All right. Yeah, that's and that's a cool system. Okay, hidden paths re-emerge into the skies. Perhaps observing these sky memories may shed light on the sky realm secrets, bring one close. I don't know what that means. No idea what that means at all. But I do find it interesting that we can already do all of the chaos quests. Anything new here? Does not appear so.
Two sigils into one? Wonder what
It does not appear there's anything new here. Okay. Anything new here? Summons in the conflux can be called in certain areas of the conflux. Okay. But nothing new here. Alright.
Come to view the requests?
Only be used in quests that allow them, and primal bursts are limited to chaos difficulty and above quests. Okay.
Here it is.
So, curious. It does not appear like you can use summons in anything prior, seemingly. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. The fuck is that?
Did you take this one?
That's a summon, apparently. Vile Demonine. Okay. Ragnite. Yeah, you just get Azurite shards now, apparently. And yeah, so... yeah, you just get a lot better stuff. It seems, just without really trying. I think I'm probably fine still. I mean, I mean, the last fight didn't actually go that bad. The main thing is, do they have a, you know, a DPS check at the end? Because if they do, that is where we can run into problems. And my main thing is I want to get, I want to be able to get, what am I thinking? The next thing in, like, whatever the next thing is in the conflicts. That's the next thing that I want to worry about. Because once I get that, I think then that'll be like, I can just, you know, very quickly get stronger. Okay, so this is the eye boss. Although, not ice this time. So I'm curious how much it's going to be different this time.
Now we're talking. It's over when I say it is.
Do join me.
You got it.
We must stay vigilant. Yeah, sounds fair. I hear you.
Yep. Let's move.
The essence of the
Oh. Okay. Oh.
That must have hurt.
Interesting.
Whoa, nice one. Pick it up. Wide open.
Never noticed how much ass we kicked together.
Of course we kick ass. No one holds a candle to us.
Alright.
Dust to dust. Not so fast.
Ah. Okay.
Someone's ready to go.
Right.
Oh, you do still do that, huh? Is this gonna be the same strategy? Looks like it. Yeah, so same strategy here with this. There we go.
An outstanding ensemble.
This team is dynamite.
Gigi, you did well too.
Ow.
Not gonna run? Let's see how long you
Yeah, I'm definitely noticing her damage is lacking, but, you know, that is the thing that is expected.
The fun's just getting started.
A pleasure. Now we're talking.
I really want to be able to get my Terminus weapon. Okay. Not that bad. Not that bad.
Break them.
This'll teach ya.
Not gonna run?
There we go. Boom.
Way to go, team.
I'm inclined to agree,
So,
sir.
we ready for the next one?
So I could bring in Manic Armor. You know what? Yeah, let's see how it goes. Oh, it's the big one. Oh, damn. Damage is actually kind of insane right now with that. I got a break with it, so. Oh, and it finishes off this stuff.
No one else kicks like that.
Alright, alright.
Time to keep things up. Taste our power. Devilish Rumble.
We're in it together.
Mary, let's move. I'll deal with them. You make your bet. Shine as one. Providence Flare. No mercy to those who would oppose us. I like the way you think. Let's go.
Oh, and I could already use a summon? Hey, but I thought it cost... Why are things cheaper now? Wait. Do things get cheaper every time you summon? That seems kind of insane if true. So they actually summon... They should always have like a one...
I knew it would work out.
Okay.
Thanks.
I think everything gets cheaper every time you summon. So the strategy should be do ones then, right? Do ones until your strong ones cost one.
You got it. You make your bet. Now sleep down. Stand strong. Dominus. Say your prayers.
Oh, wait, but why is Fury Cane the only one I'm able to use, but Manic Armor is... Unless you can summon them only once. Maybe. Yeah, that's what it is. I could see that being the case. Oh, I just realized I should probably save SPAs for after I get that done, yeah?
Are you okay?
After I get the Primal Burst ready. Okay.
Without any trouble, would you?
Alright. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm second then. Bad positioning there. I got auto revives though.
You're done for.
So do I not have a summon right now? Is that how it works? Once you've summoned something, you can't do it again? Which, you know, would make sense. Because then it's like, you know, it'd probably end up just being summon your summons as much as possible because you are invincible there. Damn it. Alright, I mean, not too bad. I was only, you know, what, pretty much just a minute behind the time requirement, so not that bad, honestly.
Quest complete.
Open up. What have we got?
War Elemental Plus, just like that. Alright.
Not that exciting. This looks helpful.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, see, that's the wild thing, is also like War Elemental Plus, just from a drop from a fight, is wild. That just tells you the strength that you'll be able to get in this. I mean, who knows how far the mastery or master levels go at this point, anyway. So. Alright. So, like. Oh, okay. Cool. So that's an aimed one, but you can just use it. I mean, as far as I can tell, there's not really much reason to not use it. Oh. They support. There's different types. Restores 5% of the critical gauge? What is it? What is the critical gauge? What is the critical gauge? I don't know what that means. Well, that's just 1,000. Alright, damn. Like, alright. You get some stuff from this.
Hi, everyone.
Oh.
Hear good tidings.
Oh. Weapon Transcendence. New side quest for Weapon Transcendence is available. I assume it's the guy next. Yeah, it's the guy next to it. Transmarvel are obtainable as rewards instead of. Wait. They change. Oh my god. So if you didn't, like, when you leveled up before, right? You got 3 knick-knack vouchers. They just changed that to Transmarvel vouchers now. That's insane. Oh my god.
Weapon transcendence. It sounds incredible. Now
Transcend a fully awakened weapon. Okay, so it has to be fully awakened. Makes
we should be able
sense.
to make our weapons even stronger.
Okay. New weapon collection bonuses. Oh, so there's more in that part as well. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not only boosts a weapon's stats, it also unlocks additional trait slots. Oh. So weapons will have 4 things on them now. Along with different types of equipable Oh. Oh, so you get to pick. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, so I think what I'm seeing here is based off of the, you know, the small bit of, you know, progression that they have added in this. It seems like they kind of took there's like one build for a character that's good to heart, and they're like, all right, we're gonna make it so you can brute force like any build you want, basically, it seems. To a degree, anyway. Oh, it's not only the last one. Wait. It's not only the last ones? Oh, I like how they're like, yeah, you know, damage cap, no. We're not gonna show you replacing the damage cap. Because we know you're not going to.
You can enhance your weapons.
So, oh, so these ones are there by default. Okay. Okay, interesting. Huh, that's actually weird that the defender ones don't need anything, but this needs specifically stingers. Also, the defender starts with stuff? Because it didn't have the cascade before, I don't think. Huh. Neat. So what are the... Okay, so terminus weapons are not a thing yet. But it did say fully... Like, it sounds like there might be more for the... Or maybe they made it so these are now viable. Then. Maybe that's what this is for. Is because... You know, it's basically Ascension weapon or Terminus weapon, or you're just gutting yourself. Because you get free damage cap, which... The game was balanced around having 65. You could get 60. Well, actually, if you could get 60 from 4. You know, 4 times 15. And then this would give you your extra 5. In fact, you could actually only level them up to 14 because Sigil Booster makes their +1 level, so that then they count as level 15. But now, like, you know, who knows? Like, damn, that has steel nerves? Okay, because steel nerves, what? That's 5% less damage. That's 5 points and a 15-point, like, skill. That's just straight up 5% less damage taken. And then this has who knows what. So are everyone's different, or are they... Okay, you know what? I think Magliel probably has that because she's part of the DLC then? Because it seems like they don't. Yeah, that's not even fully done, but... Okay. Interesting. I would be interested in this one, because getting crit rate 25 is insane. So, if I can get crit rate 25 from my weapon, yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna... Yeah, whatever. Wait, do they give everyone their defender weapons? Or is it just like, hey, there is new stuff for this? You just haven't gotten to it. Okay. So what is in here then? Okay. Oh my. Okay. So this is... Oh, it's just 20% damage cap. Oh, this is just... Wait, there's only 6 levels? Oh. Damage cap, 3,000 health, 15... Okay, 15% damage from behind. Jesus. That's 50% more damage cap across the board. Pretty much. And what's this? 15% crit. Okay. Am I even gonna need the crit rate one? Am I even gonna need it? Actually, they might have balanced it where that crit rate that it has is the only crit rate you'll need. They might get you exactly to 100%. I wouldn't be too surprised. So, what about someone who has the Terminus weapon? Oh, okay, so they don't... So they don't have it. Oh. Oh. I'm kind of surprised by that. So I think I'm definitely going to want to then be doing that. I didn't realize that was actually going to be such a massive boost. Jesus. Like, even if I'm not using it, that's a massive boost. Oh. I just get to swap any of these with this stuff? Like, that what I'm seeing? I just get to swap it with any of this? Damage cap, what does that mean? Damage cap accrue? Wait. This didn't have damage cap on it to begin with. Wait. Wait, it's losing Cascade though. Seemingly. Okay. Sure. Transcended.
So much potential! So much power!
Okay. Yeah. So what does that mean? Oh, okay. Boosts attack power and damage cap based on how high your maximum health is. Oh. Oh. So there's a damage cap for tanky builds now. So if you want to build tanky, I assume this basically replaces the damage cap sigils then? Maybe? That's how I'd figure that would work. So how do I swap them? Also, so can I just do that to all of them? Seems like it. Because it seems like it's definitely worth just giving out. Even if I don't use it, because it gives a huge damage cap boost. Yeah. That's weird that that has less. That's weird. Why? I guess because she has more options, because I only have 4 weapons versus her 6. That might be why. Oh damn, you can put stamina on things? Okay, I'm figuring I just do this, because I mean, granted, everything that I've gotten so far has been easy to get. Because the Grand Refinium, I just do any of the quests I've already done. And I get at least one.
Wow! Now this is some rare craftsmanship!
So the question then is like, do I just go in here? Go to gear. Oh, I can turn off weapon effect. Nice. I'd prefer to have that off. Is it blacksmith maybe? Oh, I guess. Oh, well, there we go. There's exactly what I want there. Right there's the stinger that I wanted. Because I can go right in here. Oh, I need 2 of those. Never mind. Well, I'll probably get it from something here. Anything new in the blacksmith? I assume probably no. How do I change my weapon? How do I change the skills? Is it in here or what?
What can I do you for? Gather the goods, and we'll buff those weapons till they're lean, mean, damage-dealing machines!
So if I do this... Oh, there it is. Swap traits. Okay, so... Okay, so the top one you cannot remove. Got it. So what level is this always, is this level 16 then? Whatever I choose to put here. Is that how it works? It's gonna be highest level, second high, is that... So like if I put HP here. Yep, okay, yep. Alright. Damn, I can get a lot of HP already. Alright. That's actually really cool. That's a cool way to do it. Okay, so that's where the cascade goes. And yeah, like, this stuff really ain't worth... Or maybe... Okay, no, that's always level. I mean, I assume this slot probably levels up as you go. But damn, okay. That's a crazy, you know, potential stuff right there. Like, my god. Like, I might not use it right away. But, like, I'm gonna try to do that as much as I can, because I think I can get most of the stuff for this right now. For, like... Or at least for the first level for everything, because, like, I can probably get Stinger from, I assume, one of the, like, what, 4 quests that I've gotten already. But... Let's... Oh, it only costs 100. Damn.
Prepare well enough, and the day's already won.
Jeez.
Guided.
That's a crazy boost, though. It,
Momo,
like,
time for
oh,
training.
but that's 15. Yeah, I wonder if they'd kind of balance it a bit differently because, like, for Magliel and Fro, I say Fro even though it's Frau, because, like, they have more weapons as options, so they have more build options in general. That's kind of what I'm figuring. As for gear, I can throw War Elemental Plus on you. Order acquired. Sure, there we go. I don't really care what else was on it, to be honest. So what else do we get? Fatebreaker with damage cap. Oh. Any of these I don't care about? Probably the Aegis. I'll keep it, actually. Probably, for now. Until I start, like, you know, building again. I do have the stuff to craft her Terminus weapon, if and when... Assuming it is a Terminus weapon, that's the one I'm missing. Because I still don't know. Oh, Fatebreaker 5+. Alright. Damn. You get a lot of stuff for free right now. So what did that give me then? Link together? Alright. Interesting. It's already level 15 as well.
Can I have a second? Yeah.
I assume nothing new. I'm just gonna check and go in here real quick. Yeah, nothing. Alright. I figured, but... Figured maybe there's a chance there's something there.
Come to view the request? What do you think?
Oh, okay. So we can't just hop into Chaos Plus and all that stuff. It just... Oh. 2 bosses?
Yes?
2 bosses. Oh boy. Oh, well, I already know what I can tell what this is. This is definitely a goblin whatever. Oh, okay, so that's random. Noted.
Come again.
Is it in gear? No. Summons. Oh, alright, so we got this. So I'm kind of... So is the trait for just me? Or is it for the entire team? And that's why I'm still confused by what the critical gauge is. Is that the, Wait, why would you want it restored? I'm actually not sure. Oh well. I wonder if I just take the attack power up with Cascade. Yeah, probably. Costs 2. It'll cost 1 after I use... Yeah, so I think... Oh, hold on. No, I want a 1 cost, though. I can aim this just fine. Well, that gives me a free auto-revive, though. But I want a 1 cost. Because then I can use that. Then this will become 1. Then I can use that, and then everything else is 1 cost. I believe. I think. I think that's how it works. I've only really done like a couple quests with it, so. Celestial Aqua. What the hell is that? Boosts the damage dealt to foes in break, including link time attacks and chambers. That sounds pretty good. I got here, okay. Get that Guts 5. Spartan Echo is, yeah, that's the... Oh, that's the higher HP supplementary damage. You really can build a tank build now. Or, not really tank, but like high HP build. So we'll see how this goes. It's a double fight, so not, you know, not going to be that enjoyable, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Man, the amount of damage gap you get just right off the bat in this is kind of wild. I'm hoping soon I can get Conflux stuff. So we got, yeah, this, yeah. What else we got though? Oh, it's just 2 of them. Is it? No? Or do we, oh, do we fight 2 of them? Okay. Alright. Alright, so... Gotta remember, I want to... Oh, I just realized he doesn't have a critical game. Alright. Yeah, so definitely, you know, can notice that, you know, our damage is lacking. You know, ideally that can get fixed relatively soon. Ideally. I mean, I also could just, you know, build more damage, because my damage stuff isn't leveled up. It's mostly from weapons and like one-off, you know, like staminas or whatever. Ah, okay, so they just come in eventually. So I want to hold off on doing that.
I'm proud of our little family.
So what did it bring in? Oh, okay. That's like that's a new one. Oh my, you spin very fast.
Take it from here.
How about a throwdown? The loser buys pancakes.
Pancakes! A ball challenge! I gladly accept.
Oh my god, they're talking about pancakes again. Oh my god. That's actually hilarious. Alright, so we do link time. And then we... Oh wait, I can do my summon. Okay, so if I do this, I can get him out of here. Okay, probably not. He ain't dying.
Taste our power.
That'll be a good chunk of his health.
Devilish rumble.
I'm sorry, I understand how you're supposed to do that.
I'll take it from here. Resolute.
Mary, let's move. Shine as one. Prominence flare.
Can you get a different one of these, or is it like always Bahamut? I wonder. It actually didn't do as much as I expected. So. Alright. It's fine. Alright, so rock golem now. Then I could do Hurricane just because. Okay, yeah, alright. And Manic Armor is also 1 move. So I can just go ahead and do that. Alright. Manic Armor does some massive damage. Jeez.
Not so fast. Feels great. Dominus, you're done for.
All right.
Now we're talking.
Okay, yeah. So summons do an insane amount of damage. So doing this without summons seems like it's like, you know, not really expected to be done. No. Whatever you were doing, I don't like it.
Devilish. Grapple! Gabrielle, by my blade!
So this is another primal burst.
We'll handle this. Say goodnight. Shine as one! Prominence flare! Over when I hear it,
Oh! Okay, so it's not only Bahamut.
We sure do beautiful work. I don't know. I think we could have gone more hardcore.
Ah.
You got it. You made your bet. Now sleep it. It's over when I say Dominus. You made your bet. Now sleep it. You're done for.
Oh damn, you really... Or is it just always available once you get it? Maybe. Because that seems like it was immediately there. So. Alright. I mean, that wasn't bad. Once again, you know, only missed the timer by a minute. Considering we are, like, even the game says underpowered. I'd say that's doing pretty good.
Exciting.
Wait, well, I thought we were supposed to get...
It's not bad.
I thought we were supposed to... Unless maybe we get both. But the levels thing, you know, it gave us knick-knack vouchers. I thought we were supposed to get Transmarble.
Already? That's no fun.
But maybe we get both. Maybe it's another bar, maybe. Because, yeah, see right there, we got 3. I don't know. So, what we got here, then? Yeah, guts and attack. Alright. Damage camp against a foe in overdrive. Okay. Yeah, see, like, this stuff is insane. This stuff is insane. I don't know, seems pretty fun. So, like, so do I have a bunch in here? I know that I have some left from that I didn't spend, but... No. See, I don't... Why don't I have any of them? I don't know. Kinda weird. It's not like bothered me or anything, I'm just more confused. Because I thought that it like would be basically the same thing. But I guess not. Whatever.
Hope this helps.
Alright.
Gather the goods, and we'll bump those weapons till they're lean, mean.
I don't even know what I got from that one, to be honest. Oh, that's the blood-soaked helm. That's what it is. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna do it for this part. So, a lot of progress. I should probably start putting just any mastery points I have into the master levels, honestly. But yeah, that is gonna do it for this part. If you watch this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. So until then, see ya. Alright, so, stream. I am going to run a few minutes of ads on Twitch, so pre-rolls will be gone for the next hour. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, do whatever. You are not gonna miss a thing. So, see you in a few minutes. Man, this stuff is wild. So, it only costs 3K. Is there a reason I couldn't get all of them right now? I assume eventually it ends up there's too much to be able to get all of them. Let's see what I can do here. Okay, this is me 4, 5, which gives me more damage cap. Still costs 3K. What if I get... No, okay, that doesn't change anything. Alright. So, what, 6? So I can just get 2 right now. Because, like, that doesn't really help much. But at the same time, it's like... Okay, reverse stance, that's the yellow, right? Or orange, whatever you want to call it. I mean, like... Cause like, yeah, that's nice and all, but like, do I really need it? No. Not really. Damn, you get 20% damage cap? Well, I just realized. Like, never mind, that's how it's always been. I was like, wait, you get percent, but I was like, never mind, that's just how damage cap has always worked. Auto equip. Oh. Really? Auto equipping? I feel like this you shouldn't auto equip. Interesting. So you can just straight up get 2 of them right now. Like I said, I assume that changes as you get further. I assume. I assume there's nothing in here. Yeah. If anything, there might be something after this, but it also might just be later on. Fan fave sumo pincer. That should be interesting.
What do you think?
All right, see you.
Oh, man. Alright. Oh, you get ambrosia. A couple of them. Cool. Alright, Twitch is back. So we can probably go ahead and get back into things, although... I could. I'm gonna hold off. I'll save that for off stream when I can think a bit more and not have to just like go forward. Or maybe I'll do it just to get some like power boost. I don't know. I'll figure it out here. Because right now don't really need power boost, seemingly. Oh. Do I want that over over this guy? Probably, honestly. Although I might whiff that. So maybe not. I don't know. Let's get into things though, shall we? Alright, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. Now we can say that because we have officially started the expansion. We got introduced to a lot of different progression systems that will be interesting to explore. I really hope I can get like a conflux thing soon though, because like, you know, between the weapons, the sigils would probably need new stuff to upgrade as well. There's just a lot. I did put a couple things into a couple more things into her master traits. I might even do that. You know, I'm just gonna, I got these at some point, don't know why. I'm gonna throw them into it as well. Get everyone to 6 maybe. Because that gets a lot of damage cap up. So, you know, might as well. At least get them to 5. But I think 6, because that way they can get a second thing. So, let's see. So, shield. Yeah. There we go. So that's Magliel's. And we'll do, yeah, sure. Actually, no, maybe not. Like, the debuff duration's nice. But at the same time, when she doesn't have pets, that might be nice to have. Yeah. Do that. Skill cooldown, I guess. Cool. And her. And boom. I think we'll do loops here, maybe. No, not the cooldown one, but this. Loop combos, boom, boom. Aren't equipped. Realm's Majesty. What one is that? Oh. I don't have that equipped? Oh, it's a counter. Okay. I don't really care about the counter part, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really care about the counter. It's also only 5% damage boost. It's not really an insane amount. At least right now. But, alright. Another thing was summons. I got this. And I kind of figured that the way to go, because it seems like summons get cheaper every time you do a summon. So I think the play is to have a 1 and a 2 cost, and then 2 3s. Because you can do the 1 when you get 1 out of the 3, you know, bars, and then your 2 will cost 1, and then you do that, and then your 2, you know, normally 3 cost ones will cost 1. So, And if you wait long enough, you can pretty much just spam them, which I did in the last fight we did. Kind of on accident. I just kind of realized, I remembered about someone's too late. So, let's go ahead and get on into our first thing, which is fighting, apparently, the fan fave sumo pincer. Whatever the hell that means. Also, whatever sumo force is. Raise a trait level based on number of Jumbo Crab's title fight quest completions. So this scales off of how many times we have done this quest. Okay, that's certainly interesting. Oh, what do we get for drops here? Rock Golem, very nice. Alright. Divergence. Recover health over time, so regen. This is better regen, is it not? This reads as better regen. Or maybe a second regen? Maybe that's why you would want it? I don't know. Don't fall off the stage too often. What the hell does that mean?
Please be careful.
I don't know what any of this means. Let's get into it. Hopefully we can do it, but we are getting stronger. But we are also technically underpowered. So. Okay, there's not really any technical about it. We just are. Alright. Alright. Oh. Oh, you're a lot smaller than I thought. I was expecting you to be larger because sumo, but alright. Oh. Oh. That'll be gonna be a thing a lot. We're gonna have a lot of
Got it.
Oh, do we not want to do that? Maybe? Do we not want to do that, or do we want to do that? That's kind of the question, I feel like. Oh, I just realized we don't do damage much. So I think this is more of a you gotta push it out of the way.
Let's keep it up, you guys. No rest for the wicked. Or the spiritual.
Ooh, okay. He. Alright, alright. Alright. So you are actually, like. You are essentially sumo wrestling this thing.
You haven't seen anything yet. You deserve the credit.
Okay, then I like this. This is cool. This is cool. I like this. Oh god. Damn, alright. I see you, damn, alright. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy. But that, okay. So he's got moves that, you know, not sure I want to know what that means. Yeah, so he's got moves that really push you back, huh? Critical. Oh, that's what the critical gauge is for that one thing.
Thank you for the support, Fairy. It's the least I could do. There's no escape. Very well. Out of practice. Here we go.
say so.
Nice footwork, guys. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Yes,
I've
indeed.
got you covered.
Without any trouble, would you?
Alright. Cool. He has become colossal. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, I see. Is that what the critical gauge is? People falling off? Because I didn't realize that they had fallen off that many times already. Yeah, that's what it is, alright. So this isn't like really a fight as much as it is actually like a you're actually like sumo wrestling kind of, which is really cool. I like it. Now I don't like that like it just, you know, destroys your critical gauge because AI suck. I wonder if this helps. I wonder if doing an SBA helps. I would think so, but you know.
I'll take it from here.
Like, I figure this is probably what like it's designed around, is you doing this.
Shine as one! Prominence flare!
Yeah, okay, I figured. Okay, that was kind of fun. Oh, bye. Bye, I guess.
Quest complete.
That was fun.
What do we got? This looks all open up.
Huh.
What do we got? Oh my.
Okay.
Open, not bad. This looks helpful.
Definitely different. Not what I expected.
Well, not too shabby.
I like it though. That's fun. That's a fun one. I'm curious what the scaling is on that sigil though. The one that scales off of this quest. That I can't like see it here. Yeah, I'm curious what the scaling is on that. A lot of nimble defense on that one, damn. Alright. New developments regarding conflicts have emerged. Ooh, okay, new conflict stuff. But I do want to see... So how's the scale? So at 1, stun power 5, alright. 2, 3. Oh, okay, so they don't make you fight it an insane amount. I appreciate that they only made it 5. That's nice. They didn't make it ridiculous. There's like, you know, oh yeah, I do it 20 times. Like, no, it's 5. That's nice. Cool. That's interesting. This one is what? During break. Okay, guts and attack is wild. Like, that's an insane one. I'm gonna have to just like look through all of my builds at some point. Alright, what we got in here?
I have an important update, everyone. You can now explore more of the conflux. It's tough to say what new dangers lurk inside, but I can't imagine the battles getting any easier from here.
Yeah, probably not.
Make sure you're absolutely ready before going back in.
All right.
Ready as I can be, I feel like. 22? Well, that's actually lower than what we've been fighting. So what we... Okay, so... certain characters' terminus weapons. I assume mine. Okay, so you got Defender. Okay, so all the Transcendence materials, which we haven't really gotten. But okay, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, wait. So... Oh. So this just, like, gets me everything up to this point, it seems. Up to level 3 for Transcending as well. Okay. Well, we doing it, because I think I get my Terminus weapon. We doing it. It's actually been a little bit since I've done a manual Conflux run. I've been having the AI play for a while.
Great job, everyone! Nothing else gonna put you all leaving. I am? I mean, yes, I am!
Man. Yeah, I mean, I guess to be fair, yeah, the power has been what we've been lacking for a little bit.
Let us go, it's just the third place. You're done for! Not gonna run?
I mean, I lose that between rooms anyway. Oh, damn, that's a nice grab. Yeah, excess crit rate does some work. I don't know that we're gonna really kill much in the rampage though, but we'll try it.
I'll deal with these pests.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, not as great as the old, Conflux runs, but that's kind of expected from something that, is a very higher tier of stuff. Oh, we can do summons in here. Neat. Good to know. What? Purify. Are these? Oh, these are the ones that I haven't gotten then. Because I've done a lot of Conflux, and I went through and basically got all of the new ones that I could. I'm basically missing a one from like every category. I assume that's what these are. Alright, so crit rate. So minus 100% crit rate right now, but I get 50% in boost damage base. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. For me specifically. Now, mind you, I have to get through 2 areas with, not good crit rate, but there's excluding the whatever, right? The excluding Limbo. So I could do Dexterity's Way. Yeah, let's do Dexterity's Way. Maybe. Yeah. Although that makes us weaker. We will end up weaker. No. I don't want to do that.
I'll deal with these pests.
Now, is it a good idea to do this? I don't know. But my damage is going to be a lot lower than normal.
I knew it would work out.
Now, mind you, like, I'm kind of basing things off of this. It really doesn't seem like, you know, but like basing it off of just like how this is going, and also kind of how conflicts are structured, I don't think there's a world where I wouldn't be able to auto this. Just, you know, it wouldn't be as efficient right now, you know? Because I'm more just thinking, like, you know, can it just dodge enough to survive? Yeah, probably. Now mind, we haven't gotten to a first boss, so we'll see about that once we get to the boss.
Looks like they're coming for us. You ready? Not gonna run. Let's see how long you can.
Here I go.
Now mind you, we're gonna have a huge damage spike whenever we nice. We also have Primal Burst whenever we want it. But we're gonna have a massive damage spike whenever we get our crit rate back.
That's my cue.
Because, like, yeah, these aren't gonna be great. Oh wow, that was actually 3? I'm shocked. Okay. I don't... Okay. That's... Isn't that, like, stupid easy? I mean, yeah, I guess it nerfs your damage, but, like... Like, if I'm reading that right, that's 1 million, right? That's not that much, I feel like, at this point in the game. Because I'm worried about the defense on this one while I'm still lacking my crit. If I had my crit back, I'd probably grab this. I'm gonna go with this. Now we do have a boss to go through though, with less damage dealt and less crit, which is unfortunate, but
Not gonna run. Hope you said your prayers. You're done for.
Thanks, Barry. You rock.
Oh, Hellborn flames, I bid you. Give me power to raise the world. Gabrielle, by my blade. Barry, we'll handle this.
Say goodnight.
Not so fast.
Shine as one. Prominence flare.
I call the Hummus. It's over when I say it.
Really did a number on him, didn't we?
Sucks for them, they're running into us.
Sweet dreams.
yeah. The hell? Oh, he was like a bomb.
Not gonna run? Now we're talking.
Ow.
You need to heal. Let's do this.
You're turning into a snow cone. What one of our roommates?
Caduceus.
My blades are a fortress.
Sorry, guys.
We can handle that.
But also, like, could you... I guess it's probably a good idea to fight them. Get rid of them small guys. And this is kind of why you should just go for the boss. Because it doesn't really solve anything. See, like, they're not even attacking the boss right now. What the hell? What the hell are you guys doing? I don't want to use the summon. I feel like it's a waste. But then again, there's also the possibility this is the weakest I will be. You know, I don't quite, you know how it scales by the end of these.
Good work, guys. I nearly played my thing to team up anytime. Bingo! Let's go, Devil! Devilish! Bravo! We're in it together! Understood. We'll handle this.
Alright.
Shine as one! Prominence flare! Fire at will, Excavalion!
Is this the order it always goes in? Is it always Bahamut X Cavalion, or is it just kind of happen that way?
You sure do beautiful work. I don't know. I think we could have gone more hardcore.
But yeah, I assume that one already is like back to making me deal more damage. Oh, okay, so it's at the end of the area. Okay. Alright, so now we got this. Now we going all the way through. So I keep, like, there's a thing for chests in here, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. There's a thing for getting chests, though. Extra damage dealt could be nice. Crit rate with damage dealt. It's 5% that much more though. This gets us more linked. Yeah. You know, I'm here for materials as well.
Exciting. Not bad. This looks
Oh, that's definitely better than the old ones. Alright, what we getting here? That's how it goes. Okay. Don't know what that means. I don't like that. Blight sucks. Oh god, I'm not constantly losing health now, then. That's not worth it. Can I just, like, say no? Well. Yeah, all sucky. I'm not really even paying attention to how the wheel's spinning. I could probably do better if I did. Alright, so less defense, but afterwards that'll actually, well, that actually doesn't help the blight at all, unfortunately. I kind of want to get the blight gone like ASAP, but at the same time, I think this could help me heal. Might be a mistake because I'm just gonna constantly be dying.
Stay alert, everyone. Yes, indeed. Stand strong. Going in. There's no escape.
Jesus Christ.
Not gonna run? Let's see how long you last. Let's see how long you last.
There we go, there's a little something. Okay, we're almost done with this one at least. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. At least this will be gone in one. Most likely. I will say these are kind of interesting. Like the, having to purify them. Kind of interesting. I'm gonna do this for the damage count. Fiendish. I don't know that I want to try something new. Because I don't know what Fiendish is, but I know what waves are. So I don't want to try something new, because like it could be similar to like the fish thing, which is not gonna be good for my health.
So, how should we do
Now, mind you, nothing's gonna be good for my health. Yeah, that blade is hurting. Of course I do that. I'm just gonna do this so I don't die. Well, actually, no, I still lose health during this, don't I? Yeah, I do. I shouldn't have done that, huh? I wish they would have done it, though. That would have been nice. God damn it. I don't want to use it.
You're a lifesaver. Do join me. Sustain your efforts until the finale.
Did he heal?
Okay.
Or is this a different one?
Let's go. Eat this if you say so. There it shows. We sure taught them a lesson. You haven't seen anything more.
Jesus Christ, die. Can I go down if I have shield? There we go. Where's my picking? Yes, I don't get to pick. Oh, all right. We fight this guy here. Let's heal up.
Collaboration. Yeah, couldn't have gone well. Teamwork's kind of my thing.
Ow.
Are you okay? Not so fast.
Love that.
Let's see how long I last.
Damn it. Ow.
How harmonious. Don't let your guard down. I'll hold yours, right?
Cool. These rewards, okay, well, other than the stuff on the top, the 143 of those you get a lot more of, but the actual rewards for the boss fights actually aren't that much higher, like that much bigger.
Well,
Oh.
stop now.
Don't know that we'll be able to do this one, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think so. No, didn't think so.
Now you understand your inferiority.
Why did I... Said my summon usage just got reset. So apparently that happens at some point. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. Alright. I'll go with that. I don't do dexterity's way, fuck that.
I'll deal with these pests. Dust to dust! Yours, let's pick it up! Hold on! Speed it up! Not so fast!
Alright.
It's over when I
Not bad. Alright. I don't trust this. And I don't want to do this because that's more likely to make us fail. And I don't want to fail the first time going through this. Bizarre. I think that Bizarre's the fish. The fish can hurt a lot. This is a boss. Yeah, we can probably deal with the boss. And some lackeys.
So, how should we do this? Here we go. Time to dance, sure thing. You got it. Hope you said your prayers. Stand strong. Not so fast. You made the best. Very well. Hope you said your prayers. It's over when I say it. Dust to dust. Not gonna run. Here I go.
Oh, I didn't even look at the health. Nice. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. God, I hate all of these so much. Can I just say no, please? Oh, God, I hate it. Ideally, we just don't die, right? I guess. Okay, like, this is lasting until the end of the thing. Ideally, we just don't die. I think I have to do this. I am buffed with attack up very often, so seemed like a good idea. Alright, final boss for this one. What the fuck are you? I don't know what the hell you are. Might as well.
Time to heat things up. Taste our power. Devilish rumble. Gabrielle, bye my blade. You're done for. Not so fast. Let's see how long. Very we'll handle this. Survival reverse. Say goodnight. Resolute. Shine as one. Prominence flare.
kind of insane. There we go. That's something. Thankfully, I don't need to care right now. This is a worry, though. I assume this is a boss I just haven't fought before. Ow! Jesus Christ. Okay, this boss is a little ridiculous. Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. Wait, perfect? You expect me to do perfect guards on that dude?
This is merely a waymark to the summit. Ascend ever higher, or wallow in mediocrity.
Oh, okay then. Alright, well, this is usually how this works. I probably should have checked, but pretty sure this is locked until I beat this boss. So I want to do this anyway. Because if it's like the previous stuff, I can't pick this unless I get to this exit, so... Alright. Is that what I need to make my Terminus weapon?
Congratulations on overcoming more of the Divergent Realm. Your progress is astounding.
I've been doing some digging of my own, and based on what I've learned so far, I believe astrals may be involved with the conflux.
Astrals and interdimensional gates. Do you mean to say that Lilith is behind this?
No, I can't imagine that being the case. The power signature I'm picking up is completely different. It goes without saying, but stay alert, everyone. I'll let you know if a path to the heart of the conflux opens up.
Hello.
The rabble draws closer to my throne.
Hello, I can
An
only
impressive
assume.
feat,
I don't
must
actually
admit.
know too much.
But
Is that Beelzebub?
your
Then?
struggles will end. Gather every
I'm used
ounce
to the
of
armor.
strength you can muster, and steel yourself for the final course. Upon that summit, I shall revel in annihilating your ilk, and carve my rightful place as the supreme king of the skies.
Okay.
All right. How fares your investigation? Encouraging.
Yeah, if you need an indicator of how much I've done this mode.
Let us review your current progress.
Oh, those are a separate thing? Oh god, damn it. So what the hell are these ones? Whatever. Can I make my own terminus weapon now? Finally? Please?
Let's talk. I can make just about anything.
Nice.
Don't break it now. I'll handle it. Success.
Finally.
Don't forget about upkeep.
I need to use every advantage. Always take care of your shoes. Always take care of your shoes.
Alright. Good stuff.
What can I do you for? Want to take your weapons to new heights?
Yeah, I don't know about doing this one. Like, is at this point, I don't know that I want to even build around, you know, with, you know, these, you know, being able to swap this stuff out. I don't know that I care. You know? Like with things like this, where you get damage cap based, you know, the more, you know, HP you get. I don't know that I care. Because then I can go regen, which heals a percentage of my health. Actually, now that reminds me, what did that one skill do? Did I even get a sigil with it on it? I don't think it was that one, was it? No. Yeah, I don't know that I got one. No, I didn't. So it was the one that basically says regen, but in a different way. And it gets row debuffs.
Come to view the requests? Right.
Cloud Ripper Ragnalia. And what is that?
This one, yes?
Okay, it's stinger stuff. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was rough.
I can make the arrangements at once.
Now, granted, that will eventually just be like stupid easy eventually, but I ain't there yet. Okay, so I can get griffins, basically. Alright, cool. Improve dodge, berserker echo, alright.
Would you take this one?
Oh, this doesn't really drop anything that, like, noticeable.
I can make the arrangements at once.
Yeah, I am below that. That is true.
All right, see you.
Could, maybe, go higher with this. Just get all three for right now. Okay, so... Oh, okay, so it's locked by quest difficulty. Makes sense. But we're gonna grab this. Yeah. Honestly, would I rather the HP? Honestly, yeah. I'd rather the HP. Alright, so... Yeah, I'll go with HP again. Got a bunch more health that way. Alright. Yeah, that's a little bit more HP now. 157,000 now. Yeah. So if I like, cause I don't. Oh, right. I guess I have that equipped, don't I? Yeah, that makes sense. Which reminds me, I now need to, because now that I can. This one. This is the big one right here. So this can get... Okay, I don't know what Cobalt is, but I can get Guts on this. Okay. Alright. Also, damn, that's a big attack increase.
Wow! Now this is some rare
So, what is Cobalt? Excess crit rate. So I need to hit one. Okay, so damn, 200% crit rate. All right. And yeah, I don't think any of... Well, actually, no, I should be able to get that stuff, right? If I... Oh, Conflux shows up here too. Cool. Yeah, so I can get that stuff as well. Alright. Alright, yeah, and that also gets me a thing in here. Which gives me more crit rate.
Prepare well enough, and the day's already...
Because that got me over 100%, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. And I don't even have that equipped. Like, I could equip that, and that loses me a bunch of health. But I have 140 crit rate. Damn. Build options are kind of insane now. Almost like kind of overwhelming a little bit. Because like, I'm not even sure. I'm still confused as to what it even meant with the Transmarvel vouchers at this point. Because like I have the 10 that I had before, but I'm not getting vouchers. And I'm kind of confused what that meant. I'm actually gonna... Screw it, I'm gonna look it up. Oh, that's kind of annoying. It's apparently random. That's kind of dumb. That makes it pointless.
A sigil for every situation, or your money back. Some exceptions may apply.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Because that just seems kind of pointless. Like, why introduce that as a mechanic and like, there's a chance it'll happen. Like, I mean, I guess the question, how much does this shit go for? $20. Yes, technically not. Goes for 39. I kind of forgot how that counts. I guess that's what, 10? No? Okay, it's 15. Oh. Damn, those are worth 39? That ain't too bad. Although, now that I'm thinking about it, what do I get from Conflux then? Yeah, I mean, looking at this stuff, this will get me a lot of not vouchers, well, knick-knack vouchers. Because, like, I mean, you just only get one of those. I mean, still only getting one, like the Destrudo right there is kind of rough. Now, granted, I think it, like, is mostly, you probably only ever need one. If I had to guess, that's probably why. Now, this stuff is where, yeah, you get a lot here. Yeah, like, this is where the money is at. Or, I guess, vouchers. Oh, man. Do I try to do these two quests before I end the part? Yeah, I'll try. I mean, it says they're the same recommended level, and we've only gotten stronger, so, you know, we'll see how that goes.
It's in your hands now.
We'll see. I mean, I have a hell of a lot more health now than I did. So, we'll see how it goes. Actually, first, before we do that, summons. Gives me more crit rate, though. And normal attack damage cap. No? Okay, so it seems like they're just gonna be better versions. Probably. Like, I'm not sure what, like, the 1 and 2 mean exactly. If the summon itself does more damage, or if just the stuff it comes with is better. But, you know, sticking with that. Can I sort by, like... Okay, yeah, cost. So what do I got for 1? Just these 2. Yeah, I don't trust landing this. I don't trust landing that. So I'm sticking with this. The normal attack damage cap is nice. Maybe I do go with this. Also gives me crit rate, which I think gets me over 100 actually. I don't know what. No, I guess I was over 100 with the mastery thing, but still, the damage cap is really nice. I don't know what we got for party sets, right? Well, we got 4 3s then. Just this, which... So, I understand what this does now. I was thinking of the wrong gauge when it says critical gauge. It's the you fail the quest gauge. I don't know that that's great. Like, I feel like you shouldn't... Actually, you know what? Actually, no, you can't use summons during that. I was gonna say, yeah, that's probably good for the, like, the sumo fight, but you can't use summons during that, so that doesn't matter. So, we'll stick with this for now. Alright, here we go. I gotta say, it's definitely interesting having basically everything that you had base game kinda, like, invalidated. Alright, so it's a good. What you got that's different? Although you're dumb, you can't. Your horns are in your eyes. That seems painful. Oh. Approaches her. Oh. Reaches limit. It'll unleash a wide electrical attack that damages foes and inflicts paralysis. It'll then go and cool down. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh damn, it really cooks with that. Jeez.
Hey, not bad,
It's too good.
I could say the same of you, my dear.
It's almost too good.
It's over when I say it! Say your prayers!
Alright.
Not gonna alert everyone. You felt there.
That cooldown is very short, actually. If that's the cooldown, that filling back up, that cooldown is a lot shorter than I thought.
Watch them. Every foe has a tell.
So are we just good? Oh no, it still goes for us, okay. But right now it's basically just another target.
Stand strong. Hell yes.
That's neat though, having that as a mechanic. Damn it. Yeah, those things are kind of... Wow.
What I would have given for a sister like you. Thank you. It's touching.
Ready for another round. Not gonna run. Hope you say your prayers.
Now we're talking.
Right then. Nice footwork, guys. Keep it up.
Yeah, as you
I hear you. Keep it up. Stand strong. Hope you said your prayers.
Alright.
Here goes.
time to down.
Oh, okay, you have a lot more say in that than I thought.
This team I could dynamite all day.
That's a very interesting mechanic though to have.
That's my cue. We gave him hell.
We can team up anytime.
Feeling shy, Nikolai? Not so fast. You made your bed. Now sleep it. Thanks.
Alright. Yeah, I want to wait on the SBA for after the Link attack. Or Link. Get Link time.
Let's go, Devil! Devilish! Rumble!
Alright.
Bye, my blade! Let's see how long. There we'll handle this. You're beautiful. Say goodnight, Resolute! Shine as one! Prominence flare! I call Bahamut!
Here we go. Oh, okay, he goes flying, alright.
Sucks for them running into us.
Noted.
Let's do this.
Alright. There we go.
It's over when I said you made your bed. Now sleep it. Stand strong. Hope you said your prayers.
Alright, boom.
You made your bed. Now sleep it. You're done for. Feels indominant. Join the wheel, Irritant. Cooling down.
Yeah, alright, cool. Some ones are pretty interesting. I mean, it's a whole just like immunity phase for me, pretty much. That's kind of neat. Alright.
We did it! Quest complete!
Exciting. Open up.
Five. Got a wyvern.
What have we got? All mine.
Elder wyvern. Alright. Cool.
Too easy.
Auto revive stun power is pretty nice. HP could be nice for making a health setup. 'Cause the fact that like that seems like it could be a viable thing is just a big change. Oh.
Captain, Lyria, it's been a while.
Sandalphon, what brings you to this skydom?
I heard you've been quite busy here in Zega Grande. As Supreme Primarch, I apologize for being absent while the Astral Lilith and Bahamut Versa nearly wrought the world's demise.
You should be sorry. Really could have used your help, you know? Oh well, at least it's over.
Indeed. Your crew defeated an avatar of the Dragon of Destruction. Proving yourselves to the world as always, I see.
Okay.
It calls to mind the time you and I squared off against our greatest foe.
Remind me again who you're thinking of?
You can't be serious. I'm talking about Lucilius.
Oh, okay.
He was father to many primal beasts and reigned over the fallen angels with his 12 black wings. He was another astral who almost snuffed out the skies. I'm curious, which battle was harder fought, Versa or Lucilius at Edtemenanki?
That word is hard
You're
enough.
asking us to compare apples to gold bricks here, bud.
But what I do know is that if it hadn't fought alongside us, we wouldn't be alive to even have this talk.
That's definitely a stretch.
So you're the captain's newest best friend. Seems you had your hands full watching over the crew. Thank you.
Don't mention it. But back to this Lucilius guy. How strong was he?
What a question. How does one properly convey such an answer? Perhaps if we tested your current combat prowess. Yes, it would be a good way to measure how far you've come. And seeing your foe's might is better than merely envisioning it.
Relive the fateful battle against Lucilius, an astral who sought to bring about the realm's demise. It's available at the quest counter as the final vision. Clearing this quest adds unique sigils to the knick-knack shack. This was like the original final fight.
Which will it be?
Right, yeah, this was the original final fight in the game.
Will you take this one?
Yep. Yeah, if I remember right, wasn't this the only way to actually farm damage cap 5 plus? Otherwise, you just had to get lucky with vouchers. I don't trust that. I'm just saying that right now. I don't trust that, like, oh, you're, you know, high enough level for that. No. BS. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I will do that and just instantly die.
Need something?
I mean, that was the original game's, like, final thing. I'm not gonna be doing that right now. I need to be overpowered for it.
Hello. This one?
Speaking of, you know, things, I should probably do this. That way I at least have what is done now done. Or what is here now
What do
done.
you say?
Whatever
Will you accept it?
is here.
We're counting on you.
Alright.
All right, people. Let's get started.
This music, though. Those red Power Rangers. Those are red Power Rangers.
I knew we could do it. The fun's just getting when our kids come.
Stand strong! Sweet dreams! You're
grave in no time.
Okay. I'm not gonna be finishing in 5 minutes, but
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
You made your bed. Now sleep it. Here we go. Just in time.
alright. I think just the amount of health I have is like really hard for them to overcome at this point. Between the like bit of regen I have, the drain, I think probably only bosses can really eat through it fast enough.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Move to intercept.
Infinite wonder! You made your bed. Now sleep it.
At least we got one of those. Alright.
Let's keep it moving. Sure thing. Lead on.
Boom. Alright.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
Stay in formation!
Not gonna run. Keep up. Don't think so. You made your bed. Now sleep it.
Let's get them out of here.
Let's dance!
Stand strong. Not so fast. You made it. Pick it up.
What are his reflexes?
Oh. It's
You maintain that rhythm. Certainly, madam. Let us go at your preferred pace. Thanks.
nice. We did all of it.
Last push. Make sure you get
Oh, we have. Oh, I did not expect the boss to show up. Huh. Okay. So is this just a regular one then, since it's like not its own quest?
Not gonna run.
I think that's a little different, I think.
I think we pissed them off. Well, let's keep our guard up.
Alright, what we got extra here? Okay, stuff's just going on while he's doing it. I see. That's all.
Here we
Alright. There we go, break.
Stand strong. Dust to dust. Here goes.
Great job,
That's pretty good damage.
Magriel's gonna put you all in your Why, yes, I am.
Bingo! Let's go, devil!
Only at 70%.
Devilish! Rumble!
With how slow we've been getting it.
I'll deal with them. I'll take it from here.
Shine as one! Prominent
You done? Thought so. Oh, nice, 12 million. We've definitely gone up in damage. Just a little bit. A little tiny bit. Oh damn, 10 Sinister? Okay.
A solid victory.
Wasn't sure how many I would get of those, but damn, 10. I wondered why there was material that said it's from Tayuatar. That explains why. It just comes in at the end of the quest. Apparently. Alright. Damn, you get a lot of those. Okay, maybe not a lot, but you get a good amount. Alright, curios. I haven't opened those in a while. Should probably look into opening those. Alright. Oh, the sky urges you to hear its collected memories.
I have long lost count of the days and nights that have circled these skies. But I recall the weight of each and every life given birth.
The flesh granted to sky dwellers was brittle, fleeting. Death walked hand in hand with life, and it was the destiny of all to one day meet their end. These ends were her domain, and she had faithfully stood watch over them all. However, as one so long-lived, she felt lesser beings had scarcely learned to breathe when last they exhaled. With each life extinguished, a new blaze would spark into being as nature dictated. But for the lives that burned brightest, their hopes, dreams, and emotions would return to the skies, gathering at the wedges themselves. Mortals, with their command of language, proffered the most vivid wishes. Their influence doubtlessly caused the surviving wedges to manifest in forms strongly resembling sky dwellers.
Ever have we witnessed your mortal passions? Courage, love, wrath, innocence, arrogance, fear.
Amid the countless mortal drives, the one that plucked at the Dark Dragon's heartstrings the most was curiosity.
There is no greater joy than the moment the unknown becomes known. This pleasure was not originally part of my purview, but once I awoke and formed this manifestation, finally I could taste the complexities of the mortal heart.
The Dark Dragon was certain that the Singularity's awakening had stirred the skies. First, the Dragon of Judgment roared. Then the Wedges awoke, manifesting draconic forms to administer the Singularity their trials. They soon learned they could not understand the children of man through the crossing of fang and blade alone, and thus took mortal forms.
Yes, it's much faster to sate one's curiosity with an exchange of words.
She flashed her audience a guileless grin.
Okay. Interesting.
Good day.
So, like, what? I'm not gonna be doing any other quests, but okay, just more stuff. Oh man, you're gonna make me do a defend quest? Screw all. Didn't I just fight this? Or was that a different thing? I will say it seems like they're like, because this is kind of the issue that the id stuff at the end of the base game had, where it's like, you know, all right, you do this thing. All right, here's like the 5 or 6 things you have to do now until anything new happens, and it's like, okay, that's sometimes you then have to go farm to be able to do the things, and it's like it being 2 and them all being around the same difficulty seemingly kind of means you can just keep progressing, which is nice. Because like I don't feel like I'm at risk right now if I did continue, because it's gonna be the last part until I actually like go farm and stuff. Shut up. But like if I was to keep going right after this, I would feel confident that I would be able to do these. Or at least this. This maybe not, because defend kind of requires you to have a certain level of damage, and that is where we are lacking right now. Hopefully I'll be able to change that, you know, between now and next time. Because, I mean, I got all of my sigils to still, like, I mean, even my damage cap sigils, but I got a lot of stuff to upgrade, so, yeah. Either way, a lot of progress done this time. I mean, Magleil, at least according to this, is the highest power. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. She does have her terminus weapon and everything. Yeah, that tracks. But yeah, I'm gonna grind what I can between now and next time. We'll see where we're at, because I have no clue where I'll be. So yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. So if you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. Till then, see ya. Alright, as for stream, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. Definitely made a lot of progress today, for sure. Yeah, been having a blast with this game. And I got so much more to do now, so yay! Anyway, that is gonna do it for me for tonight. So, anyone who's been hanging out, lurking, or talking in chat, hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is where you are at. Hope you have a great weekend, and I will see you Monday, where we'll be picking this back up. So until then, see ya.